Hello, party people. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. My ads went a little longer than normal. I'm not sure what happened there. I guess they added something new for the ads, so maybe it reset everything. I might have to go look at that. Anyways, welcome in, Onion. Thanks for the help. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. It's lovely to see you. Hello, Burnt Soup. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Welcome in. I can only stay for a few minutes. No! Moisty, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Sunset, it's lovely to see you. Good morning, DMNC. I'm Stinky, you're Stinky. I hope you're doing well today. So this game, I played about 2 hours of it. We're gonna start a new file for this. But I really liked what I saw. I think it's got a lot of potential, both for stacking and just for enjoying it. So we're gonna do kind of a normal playthrough of this game for the most part. And if we like it enough, we'll keep going and see if we can't actually get 100 of every item. I don't know if you can. I know they stack up to 100 because I got my stone and wood up to 100 at one point or another. But from what I've looked at, like one of the rare items, the Moonstones, they don't seem like they respawn. And I don't know if you can get enough for the items you need to be able to make. So I'm curious. I haven't tested everything yet, if it's even possible to do. It's not an infinite world. There is a limit to how big it is. I think there's a limit to the number of Moonstones. Supposedly, they're supposed to respawn, but I saw conflicting reports on that. Yeah, I really love the art for this game, Sunset. It's, like, absolutely gorgeous. Like this, and then, like, the sprite art and the world art is... I mean, it's good. It's definitely pretty. It's just kind of okay, though. Compared to like this stuff, like the title screen and like the bedtime screen, it's just really beautiful. So why don't we go ahead and start a new game? Are you all ready? We are not going to skip the tutorial because we're a min-maxer and you get some things from the tutorial you would not get otherwise. Also, it's kind of cute. You have a mother and father in this game and they don't just die, you know, they just exist. It's actually really kind of cool. Wakey, wakey, sleepy bones. I know it's your last day at home, but that doesn't mean you can skip your chores. Come here and give your old man a hand. This game is now fully released, Moisty. So this fiber is kind of important. We're going to have to come back for this later. Can I pick this up now? Yes, okay. So we'll do that later. So first off, these crops need harvesting. You could be in for a very long journey out there. After all, you get to decide which island you choose to become your new home. I don't want you leaving home empty-handed and hungry. Right then, roll up your sleeves and let's get these crops harvested. Oh, and could you also grab that lily pad on the shore? Way ahead of you, Dad. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Thanks, game. Yeah. So the controls for this game I'm still getting used to. Your main tool item is a thing you can kind of change around. We haven't gotten all of them yet, or any of them for that matter. We're about to get a few of them, but basically you can like put what you want to go here, and then you hold Q and you can switch to it. But if you just press Q, it will bring you to that item, so you basically always have it ready. Hey, Green Pen, welcome in. Yeah, I've only played 2 hours. We're starting brand new here, though. You have unlimited time here, but there's a day-night cycle just like in Stardew, normally. But this is a tutorial, so... Let me talk, please. Right then, roll your sleeves up and let's get these crops harvested. Oh, could you also grab that lily pad? I already did, Dad. Let's go over the basics again. Lesson 1, useful plants. Yeah, it's kind of annoying for switching tools fast, but it's also kind of nice that there's only one button you need to press to get to your tool. Remember what I taught you. Flax is good for taming spirits. Oh, also this game is basically, the spirits are kind of like, I mean, there's no other way to put this. They're like Pokemon. So they'll like level up, but the battles aren't like Pokemon battles. They're like deck building battles. So this game is like super right up my alley. So it's a farming sim with like a Pokemon like fight combat attached to it. That's like Slay the Spire levels of deck building. It's actually really cool. I haven't gotten very far in the deck building, but it seems pretty good. I'm worried. They give you a lot of draw cards and not a lot of things to do, at least at the early levels. So maybe later on those will be better. Stone fruit, this big round lad, is best for restoring stamina. And lily pads have healing properties. They taste awful though. To heal my spirits, they have to eat terrible tasting food. All these plants are spring crops, so keep an eye out for useful plants in other seasons. Good job. Lesson 2, harvesting seeds. You'll need seeds to grow more of the same plant. If you want to get seeds, you have to cut down the plant. Use your scythe to harvest seeds from any plant, even wild ones. Come over here and harvest the seeds on this plot. So, if you don't want the crop itself, but you want seeds, instead of there being like a seed maker or something, you have to use your scythe. Interestingly enough, you cannot use your tools unless there's a thing to use your tool on. So I'm clicking to swing right now and it won't let me. But if I come over here, it'll let me scythe the flax and the stone fruit. Nicely done. Now take this hoe and dig a hole. When you dig a hole, you can plant those seeds inside it. You can also use the holes that are already here if you don't want to pick new ones, I suppose. What? Yeah, I got it, Dad. I'm trying to hoe. There you go. Good hoe. Brand new hoe. It comes with the territory. All right, do I have to plant these? I'd like to keep the seeds. No, maybe if I just plant one seed, in which case it's gonna be the stone fruit seed. Hey, it does work. You can just plant one seed. Look at me, I'm min-maxing already. Perfect. Now once those seeds are planted, you have to tend to them to help them grow. Here, take this watering can and give those seeds a drink. Ah. There we go. Beautifully done. Lesson 3, growing plants. Remember, crops need to be watered every day. Okay, Dad, chill. If not, they will wither and die, and you'll lose all of your hard work. Of course, you can always hope for a rainy day to do the job for you. But stay there a tick, there's something else I want you to have. You see, I've been raising 3 spirits in secret. Wow. They still need plenty more training, but they'll be strong enough to keep you safe. You might have seen this before, it's your mother's medallion. It's a sort of portal to a pocket dimension where spirits can reside. This medallion is yours now, and I've put the spirits I've been training in there already. Pop into the medallion and choose one to have as your companion. It isn't a test, don't worry, they're all good. So, that's a lie. They are all good, but the bee is approximately twice as good as the other two. I kind of don't want to take it, though. You can always get the rest of these here. Eventually. So, these are all available in the world. It isn't like the Pokemon starters where it's, like, impossible to get, all of them. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the Dino again. The Dino has, like, a crazy upside, but it's also really hard to use. But you'll see. I took the Dino the first time, and I actually really liked it. So here's what happens. When you get into a battle, you shuffle all these cards into your deck, and you draw, I think it's 4 of them? Maybe 5 of them. I can't remember. I think it's 4. You draw 4, and you can play certain ones every turn, and you get 3 action points per turn. See how these all cost 1? As you level up, you get more cards, or you can get the ability to, like, remove cards from your deck, different things like that. But yeah. Notice, though, there's this thing called Rage. What are the types? There's a lot. I haven't seen all of them, but I know Earth is one. I know Lightning is one, and then Poison and Water. I assume there's, like, a Dark, probably. It's not all the types from Pokemon. It's just some of them. I've only played 2 hours of the game so far. Everything else I know is because I watched, like, a YouTube video earlier today. But you see this Rage ability? This Rage ability is actually crazy. So, is it up here? Yeah. So, when you have Rage active, which is when I play this card, or every 3 turns I automatically gain it, I deal double damage and receive double damage from attacks. It's really powerful, but also can get you insta-killed, like, immediately, if you're not careful. It's like a huge difference. And there's a stunning feature in this game. If you get stunned while you have Rage, it basically just makes you insta-killed. Yeah, I think those are the weaknesses, Poison and Water. Maybe I can hover it? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright. We are going to take him, or them. think I can just go now. Yep. And how do you say this? I didn't even try yesterday. Anklo? Ankilo, probably? Can you name it? Unfortunately not, Sunset, which is kind of like a weird thing. I don't know why you can't give them nicknames. Maybe you can. I saw someone say it's weird that you can't, but that might have been an outdated comment. Ankilo, I think is how you pronounce it. Great choice. I thought you might choose that one. I'm sure you two will take good care of each other. Don't worry about the other two. Your mother and I will take care of them. You know, you could have read that in two different ways, and one of them is not good. Not a great reading. Oh, look over there, a wild spirit. This is perfect timing. Get over there and show me what your spirit can do. Alright, so this is what battle looks like. It looks like this gremlin has a higher speed than your spirit, so it gets to make the first move. So you have these armor points. He's going to explain all this, but I might just skip through it. So these armor points are like DR. So basically, if someone hits you, you take 2 less damage right now. And you can like increase this or whatever. But there are ways to break it. And if you break it, the enemy is stunned for a turn. So it's a good idea to break it because it can stun the enemy, but you don't want to get yours broken because then you get stunned for a whole turn and lose a whole turn basically. Lesson 4, banishing spirits. You need to subdue these spirits to pacify them. They're not meant to be this aggressive. The most important thing to remember, armor blocks attack damage. Reduce their armor to 0 to make them dizzy and deal extra damage. You can reduce armor in 2 ways, using a card that removes armor or attacking with an element they're weak to. Which I have not found anything weak to rock yet. Maybe I've just been unlucky though. Try using bash to reduce the gremlin's armor and leave it open to an attack. Yeah, so we've only got 1 bash here. Where did this card go? Huh. This must be just for... So this card was not in my deck when I played last time. It was for the tutorial, I remember, but not actually here. Interesting. Anyways. And then I guess... Perfect! The bond between you and your spirit is already strong. Don't forget, if you reduce your opponent's armor to 0, it will get dizzy. Being dizzy makes them miss the next turn, which is your chance to deal more damage. Now you've got 2 energy left, so play 2 more cards. What if I just played 1 and just disobeyed my dad? I would love to break his armor, but I don't have anything for that. I don't think the earth does any difference here, so I might as well just use it. And now you're all out of energy. End your turn and let's see what the wild spirit does. It's gonna throw a rock at me. Rock throw plus? That's just rude. Oh dear, that looked like it hurt. Just to be safe, you should heal your spirit. Remember what I told you, lily pads work good healing? Use the feed action to feed a lily pad to your spirit now. I wonder if I have to. The game's not gonna let me lose, right? Even if it does. Oh, okay. No, it's forcing me to use the lily pad. Wait. There we go. Controls confuse me sometimes. Your spirit is looking much healthier. Looks like Gremlin is about to use Earthquake on you, though. With the right moves, you may be able to stop that from happening. Use another bash to bring the Gremlin's armor to 0. Get rid of that armor and you make them dizzy so they can't attack. In general, it would be a really good idea to break it now anyways. Even though I know this is a tutorial, so we can't do anything. But next turn, although I wish there was a counter to tell me when it's going to happen. But every 3 turns I get my rage. So if he's stunned next turn, that allows me to do double damage, plus I think additional things when he's stunned. So yes, it would be very smart for me to break it anyways here. Brilliantly done. Nice work. Now you've got the upper hand. Damage dealt to a spirit with no armor is much higher than usual. It's 1.5 times. Not much higher. But we have to end our turn. But he'll be stunned next turn too. And we do double damage, so 1 card will probably kill here. Yeah, it's just 15 damage on its own. Get banished, son. And we leveled up to level 2. You know the numbers already? I looked some stuff up. It's my min-max brain, Sunset. One more thing, lesson 4.5, I suppose. Spirits can be tamed and brought to your medallion. Tame a spirit, you can use it in future battles. Remember to always have flax on hand for taming. Spirits love it. I haven't actually tamed another spirit yet. I played in the other file, but I never actually attempted to do that. Sweetheart, are you done out there? Look how cute your mother is. That's so cute. Come back to the house. I have something else to give you before you go. I know, right? Imagine playing a game and not having, like, no parents. Okay, this is what I learned from Reddit. You can just break all of these weeds here for fiber before the game starts, and there's no energy or time limit. Hello, hello. Are you surprised, Soup? That's like Onion's entire MO. Oh, Onion, how long are you gonna be here? Because we're about to meet some people that might make you go ooga ooga, as the Zoomers say. My MO. Modus operandium. Is that how you say it? Something like that. Okay. So we got 30 fiber just from doing that. Gotta leave in 7 minutes. We better hurry up then. Hi, Mom. Ooh, we have a stove. Can I take that? Those are very expensive. Okay. You look wiped out. Did your father have you banishing spirits for him? Of course he did. I'll make you a cup of tea, you poor thing. Already got mine, Mom. Ah. I don't want to speedrun this, though. I'm challenge running, which is different. You can't steal their stoves. I mean, they're my parents. They're supposed to give it to me. They're already giving me a lot, actually. I'll make you a cup of tea, you poor thing. Why don't you eat one of those stone fruit you harvested to gain back some of your energy? I freaking refuse. Ugh. I'm not even missing energy right now. Required. I don't even remember eating that. Okay, whatever. That's better. Now that your dad's done with you, I want to tell you about the medallion he gave you. The medallion used to be mine, and now we're passing it down to you. Your Moonstone medallion is a sacred tool invented by alchemists that came before us. Within it lies a pocket dimension that can house up to 3 spirits. The spirits you keep in this medallion will come to your aid should you need help. You can also build a barn to house them in, which I think is a lot cozier. I know this is a bit confusing, but you'll get the hang of it. Looks like that fight you had earlier got you enough experience. Why don't you try leveling up one of your spirits? You can do that by entering a medallion. While you're in there, feed them this Nimbus plant too. It'll make them strong for your journey tonight. Oh, my mom crying? Oh, she's so sad. Thanks, Sunset. I don't know if it's sarcastic or not. I'm gonna assume you're being legitimate though. E. There we go. This is a really cool effect, by the way. I like how they do that. Okay. We'll level up first and then feed. Okay. So this is what I'm not sure about yet. So I feel like armor is so important that everything else, at least for this character, almost doesn't matter. I mean, eventually you have to raise health probably and damage, but like I feel like early armor is so important because enemies are doing not as much damage right now as they will be later. But then does that hamper me for later? Is I'm not sure about. So you get one of these every level. I don't know how many levels you can get. I assume there's a max. I don't know if it's like 100 or something, but it's I don't know. I was watching Shawnee play. He was like facing the dev in like a speedrun battle, and it seems like you don't need to level up that much. I mean, they were speedrunning, so maybe it's a little different, but like it seems like most of the dungeons, the hard things in the game are like you can do it at like level 20. Yeah, I don't think the game's changed that much since then, Sunset. That was only like a week ago, wasn't it? 2 weeks ago? All right. See, the thing is speed is also super good. I think you want to have some diversity between your characters because speed can break armor so quickly if you have high speed because it increases bash damage. But that's just like one card. So some cards have like damage armor on them. Hey, Ultimate Jim Jam, good morning. And some of them like are just bash. The thing is about the bashes is like I think those are the only thing affected by speed. Where I've got other cards to break armor. I'm not sure. I don't think speed is good for this guy though. I think we're gonna go for armor at least to start. Maybe I'll change my mind later. I feel like I read this backwards last time I played. So this attack seems like it could be good if you had a lot of power. Uh, I feel like I just don't need this. And this card seems kind of strong, but I don't know. Being able to exhaust 2 cards is actually a good thing because you want to exhaust your tackles and like one other card you're probably not going to need. And then being able to draw is really good too. So this is basically a draw 1 and to get rid of 2 cards you're not going to need for the rest of the fight. So it's good to have one of these. I got 2 in my last one, and I think that was a poor choice. Feed. You get a Nimbus plant. Okay. I don't know much about the plants yet. All right, Mom. Actually, hold on. Look at this. This is so cool. You can, like, open and close it, kind of. Because you have to hold it down to actually enter your medallion. But I just love the effect they did with this. It looks so good. Hey, Jazz, welcome in. All right, Mom time. Thank you for doing that. Your father is all about the fighting, but you have to take care of your spirits, too. Now, your spirits should have the strength they need to keep you safe. I can't believe you're leaving home today. I'll miss you so much. But you're only gone for a year, right? Then you'll have completed your alchemy training. I'm so proud of you. Are you sure you're ready to go? I wonder if I can go upstairs, actually. Oh, sweetheart, of course you can. There's no rush. But you'll have to leave at some point. You can't keep putting it off. I know it's scary, and you have a lot to prepare. Just let me know when you're ready so I can see you off. Can I go upstairs? No. Who puts plants in front of their stairs? Monsters. Yeah, go here. Look at the little shoes. Oh my god, that's so cute. Alright, Mom, we gotta go, I guess. I want this alchemy set. Ugh. Are you sure you're ready to go? Yeah. Alright then, this is it. Next time I see you, you'll be a fully fledged alchemist. One last gift for you, kid. I made you these tools. They're not much, but they'll get you started there. Now, give your dad a hug. We're both so proud of you. I got a broom. Here's a few seeds from the garden. I've been saving for you. Plant them as soon as you settle in, okay? You'll need them for your big adventure. Just remember, we'll be with you whenever you are. We will be with you wherever you are. There we go. Wherever you decide to call home. And we'll love you so much. And I'm proud to see you following in our footsteps, sweetheart. You're gonna make a great alchemist. Remember, all alchemists share a love of things that grow. That applies to not only your crops, but to the people around you, too. Oh, my darling, I'm so excited to see who you'll grow into. Just promise you'll be safe out there. The world is changing and becoming more dangerous. I promise. We need you back in one piece, okay? Well, the wind is starting to pick up. I guess it's time for me to let you go. Time for a final lesson. Charge that broom up and release its energy to catch the wind. And be safe, okay? We love you. Off we go. Bye, Onion! There's a little loading screen here, so we have some time to talk. That's why I kind of waited until it was there. I know, they are super sweet, aren't they, Sunset? We'll see you soon, Onion. You're gonna miss all the very pretty people that are in town. But you'll see them when you get back. So they have to generate the world. I was surprised to find out that the world isn't infinite, but that makes sense, honestly. I guess. It is pretty big, from what I can tell. It's kind of like Terraria in that way, where it's not infinite, but it's fairly large. Like, you can probably not really run out of room. You can run out of places to explore, though. I'm worried about the Moonstones. I don't know if I can do this challenge because of them. Because I think the Moonstones are limited. I will show them to you later, Onion, don't worry. The Moonstones are kind of just like the very powerful ore in this game. You find them pretty regularly, actually. I mean, they're kind of rare, but they're not like prismatic shards or something. They're like diamonds in Stardew, almost. You find them somewhat frequently. I only played for 2 hours and I found 2 of them. What's that light over there? Oh, it's the town off in the distance. Finally, I hope they need an alchemist. Because I really need to get off this broom. I think I'm getting splinters. Wow, this wind's getting really strong. Is it supposed to be this hard to stay on the broom? Oh no, I think I'm losing control. How do you land this thing? Dad did not teach me everything. Ow. Oh no, there goes my brand new broom. Ugh, and I dropped the tools Dad gave me and Mom's seeds. Guess I'm not leaving here anytime soon. I hope this isn't a bad omen. I better look around to see if I can find the tools and seeds I dropped. Okay, this is important. We need to find immediately some things here. Where's my hammer? There's my hammer. Okay. We get as much energy expended today as we can. So another bit of the game drops you here at 1 a.m. and basically you're going to pass out. There's nothing you can do about it. Oh, it doesn't let me. That's so weird. But I'm going to expend as much energy as I can here. And as much done as I can. Wow, we found that pretty quick. This is a very important room. I'm going to make my first $5,000 off this room. I have found that selling ore is a very good way to make money in this game. Okay. Yeah, we passed out. Good. I love how the dino follows you around and isn't like a Pokeball or something like that. I know, it's so cute, right? I don't know if all three follow you, because you can have 3 at a time. I've never had more than one. Look at this art, by the way. This is the day screen. This is so cute. look at it. Oh my gosh. It's kind of like, it's reminiscent of like the Lo-Fi Girl, I feel like, but oh my gosh, it's so cute. I keep forgetting I'm an alchemist. It seems kind of odd to me that I'm an alchemist. I don't remember doing anything with alchemy, but it was only the first 2 hours of the game. All right. Oh, I gotta pick an accent. Is it Ozono or is it Osono? It's probably Osono. Yeah, I gotta pick a voice for her. You're up. Are you okay? I saw you drop out of the sky last night, and then I found you passed out on the ground. So I got Quill to carry you here, but I was worried you weren't gonna wake up, but you did. I guess with that getup, you must be a new alchemist. How exciting. Or a new stunt performer. Anyways, you can stay in this spare room if you need a place to crash. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said crash. That's really insensitive, isn't it? I mean, you can sleep here if you want. I have to charge rent eventually, though. Oh, and I think these are your tools? I'll just leave them here for you. I found them scattered all over the place. I hope it's okay I picked them up. Maybe you can get your tent set up on the north side of town if you clear a space for it. Don't be afraid to chop trees and cut grass if you need to. Then you'll have a place all to yourself. I guess you could set up on one of our outer islands, but there are wild spirits out there. I think maybe you should take it easy for the time being. Anyways, take your time getting up. You seem pretty bruised up, but I don't think anything's broken. I might have some work for you too, so come downstairs if you're ready. Okay. So our goal so far today, we start later in the day because we passed out. We don't have a choice today. But we want to collect all the quests today and talk to everyone. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Asano. I think it's Asano. Or is it Osano? Asano? Osano? Anyone have any hints in chat? I'm going to type it in and see what Google tells me. I'm very bad with names. How to pronounce Osano? Click here. Click where? Pronunciation's loading. Okay, this website's just making stuff up. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go with Osano. She does seem nice. My name is Osano, and I run the tavern here on Moonstone Island. Come by anytime. Well, anytime we're open, I mean. Oh, I've got something for you. It's a crafting recipe for a sell crate. Build one and place it wherever you get set up. You can drop anything you want to sell in there, like crops or items. I'll pick it up at the end of the day and pay you for everything that's in there. If you want more recipes, you'll have to find them, I'm afraid. I hear mines and dungeons are a good place to start. Oh, one more thing. Can I ask you for a quick favor? I also need some stone to rebuild some minor basement damage. Don't ask. If you have the time, could you bring me some? I said happy to help last time. I kind of want to ask. Oh, okay. Never mind. You don't actually see. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Just put the stones in the cell crate. I'll pick it up. Which kind of implies she's Lewis in this game. All right. The talking in this game works kind of strangely, I feel like. So you can chat with the 70% chance of success, joke with the 50%, or flirt with the 10% chance. This is for everyone. It literally doesn't matter who they are. Lewis, but a good person? Yeah. Also, like, you know, amazing. Not Lewis. How about that? So here's the thing. I think these give a better chance of giving you something, but like chat is so much more likely to work that it seems worth it to always use chat. I don't know why you do the other ones. See, so you get +7 if you succeed, and then -2 if you fail. It varies from person to person. I think some people care about these more differently. So she gets +7 from this, but someone else would get like +6. So it kind of just depends, I think, on the person. All right, what do you sell? Nothing I can afford. Woof. So always flirt. Up to you, DMNC. I don't know. Moisty. My 8. That's expensive stuff. You can immediately ask everyone on a date, but they always turn you down, I think, until you're better friends with them. Give a gift? I don't have anything to give. Okay. There was a friend down here. Heh, weird outfit. How? This game is so bad for my ability to read names. Gainana? Gainana? Ganana? Ganana? Gainana? Yeah, you don't actually talk with written dialogue. Nana? Guyana. Guyana? Okay, Guyana. Weird outfit. You must be the new alchemist. I'm Guyana. Gaia with a na? She's pretty, yeah. Is it, Athana? Welcome in. Gosh, these names are throwing off my other names. I kind of like Guyana. Yeah, Guyana. It's like Diana, though. I guess it's kind of spelled like Diana. There's an extra letter, though. Guyana, I work in the conservatory. You don't mind, I have somewhere I need to be. So she gets +5 from success for talking. Okay. Yeah. Apparently you used to be able to zoom out in the game. Oh, that reminds me, by the way. Okay, letter from mom and dad. Here we go. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, that's not how it went. Hi, sweetheart. Your dad thinks I'm silly for writing a letter so soon after you left, but I had a horrible dream you broke your broom. I would never forgive myself if this happened to you. I'm sure you're fine, but I left you a crafting recipe for a balloon in case you're not. And don't be afraid to build bridges if flying is too scary. When your dad was new alchemist, he only used bridges to get between islands. I hope you're doing alright, sweetie. Love, Mom. Oh, that reminds me, by the way. Settings. There was an option here. Recommended. Always sprint. So sprinting doesn't take any stamina, so there's no reason not to have that on. Yeah, it's just about your mail. The tavern has a giant keg on it. Yes, they're very fantasy-esque buildings. This is the observatory, I think. All right, Zed. Oh, what am I gonna do for Zed's voice? Oh, hello. You must be that new alchemist everyone's talking about. I've always wanted to see an alchemist regalia in real life. Wow. Nice to meet you. I'm Professor Zed. I run the Science Center. You should drop by when you've seen a few spirits. I'd love to talk research with you. Oh, before I forget, one more thing. It just so happens I was recently awarded a grant to study spirits that inhabit the outer islands. It's pretty dangerous work. Let's just say I'm more of a lab I'm more of a labs kind of scientist. So if you're up for it, I was thinking we could help each other out. I need you to bring me a spirit that's at least level 5. You see, I can't do the dangerous field work like you can, but I can handle the boring academia bits. As a thank you, I'll have Hollow draw up some blueprints for a spirit barn, which you can use to house spirits. And you'll get credit on the paper, too. Sure. Alright, let's get our talking in. What does this do? I don't think there's anything I can turn in. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, I got money just for doing that? Thank you. I will analyze the data and send you a letter if I find something interesting. Keep up the good work. Never said goodbye. Alright, let's go. Alright, we need to go to the blacksmith right away. Because she's gonna vanish in an hour. Oh, she's not here today. Oh, okay. Yeah, she probably just doesn't show up until tomorrow. That makes sense, actually. No one here. Okay, these are nice. I don't know exactly what these are called. Talismans? Okay. I think, like, cleanse is going to be better later. But I think upgrading cards is best now. Maybe even new cards might be good right away. The thing is, I don't very often see why you would ever want to do this. So this is, you choose one of your spirits and you can do one of these things to them. Because you get a lot of cards just from leveling up, right? You don't want your deck to be that big. You're probably going to skip quite a few of these. So I feel like upgrading is more important right now. We're going to upgrade our main card. And it's actually pretty strong. Actually, we'll probably save the upgrade for when we get our next card in case we get a good one. Oh, there's a friend here. Hello, friend. Leo? Those clothes. You're an alchemist. I'm so glad you arrived at last. Perhaps a little behind schedule, but no matter. You're here now. I'm Cleo. I'm Moonstone's resident historian and scholar. Any questions you have, come to me first. Nailed it. I'm such a good talker. Okay. Okay. Can't go in the bedroom. Not good enough friends. Oh, yeah, there's a shop here. This guy's like, Oh. Oh. Rowan. Oh, hi, you're new. Welcome to Moonstone Island. I run the shop here, and I can help you with supplies and stuff. Oh, I'm Rowan, sorry. Let me know if I can help you settle in. Hey, plus 15. We'll take that. What do you got? I can actually afford some of this stuff. Honestly, I should buy the lily pad seeds, but I think they're cheaper if I buy them from the other person, so not yet. Yeah, someone with a name I can pronounce. I know, right? It's about time. All right. Carpenter. Was that an L? I mean, yeah, it's Paulo. Ah, yes, yes, you're the alchemist. I'm Paulo. I do all the carpentry work around here. I'm sure you've met some of the others in town already. Is everyone treating you well? We don't get newcomers that often. Ooh. Yay, yay. Anything important here? Ooh, stacks of books. Cool. Random crafting recipe. Expensive. Very expensive stuff here, but I've seen that before. Alright. So we are just getting set up now. I'm planning on trying to get 100 of every item in the game, if I can. We're going to grab that in a second. So we better not forget. Okay. Ophelia! Ah, the alchemist! Asano told me you arrived in style. I'm Ophelia, though you might hear some people call me Lena, too. I'm the botanist in town. I whip up cures for what ails them. I suppose you'll be doing that, too. I'm taking your job. Alchemist, I'm so sorry to use you as hired help, but, well, the wild spirits running around, it has become too dangerous for us to collect seeds from outer islands. The shop is suffering as a result. We no longer have the seed diversity we used to. Since you'll be out in the outer islands for your job, do you think you could bring back some of the seeds you find? If you do, we'll be able to propagate them and make them available for purchase. Okay. So, we want to sell one of each of these seeds for now. Okay. And we'll talk. Here we go. And I think that's all we want right now. Sige. Another game to stack down? That's the plan. It might not be possible in this game. I've heard some conflicting reports. I also just want to play this game through because it's really fun looking. All right, this lets me teleport home. So I can use that to teleport to that fountain. All right, we got to go this way now. We're going to switch to Scythe. So we can get some seeds. Anything else over here? Nope. We also want some lily pads. Honestly, we want lily pads more than almost anything else right now. Those are going to be important. I don't think Kiki's home right now, or they're home. I don't actually remember. All right, I think this is the last person I have to meet. Let's see, quests. I thought I had to meet everyone. I seem to recall that being one of the quests. Maybe I didn't talk to the person who gave it to me? Fish shop. Okay. Tobin. Ah, you're the come from away, aren't you? Welcome, welcome. We've been waiting such a long time. I'd offer to make you tea, but the kettle's broke. Alright, where's my manners? I'm Tobin. Tobin. I is by the catch is by the fish, as they say. Lovely to meet you. Oh, I've got a little request for you here. I heard you've been helping people out all over. See, I heard tales of rare fish living on the most distant islands. I'd love to see them someday. If you catch any, could you sell them to me? I'll put them all in me trophy case for here for all to see. Okay. And we would like to buy a fishing rod immediately. I was told to immediately buy a fishing rod. It doesn't use energy, apparently, or it uses very little energy. And you get energy from the fish you catch. I'm going to see how useful these are, because they're pretty cheap. I wonder if that's per cast. Because it is very cheap, so it feels like it's per cast. Alright. Fair weather tea. Oh, perfect. We need that. Not. Why did it immediately switch? Alright, we got our lily pad. I'm looking for cattail, too. I think those are the only 4 seeds we can get here. Okay, before this place closes, it might have already closed. I wanted to be able to buy lily pad seeds tomorrow. Oh, you're still open. Stay open, please. There we go. All right. The remainder of our day will be spent going into that cave to hammer things until they break. I guess I could also plant, Okay, there's actually 2 things I want to do. We need an axe, first of all. What? That's just a moonstone in the tree? Okay, sure. Apparently there's 1 moonstone per island. I don't know how true that is or not true that is. Yeah, this game's really pretty. Peep peep cheese, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I have to get used to these controls. All right, we are going to bridge out here. We need a few of them. Oh, I for inventory. Move this up here. This is going to be where I grow lily pads. For now. Also pretty crazy. You start with a full inventory. You don't have to buy a backpack or anything. I thought was pretty insane, actually. All right, there's our downward one. So we're gonna go down here, and we're gonna be breaking ore for the remainder of today. We want to switch to the hammer. Oh, actually, we want to build a cell crate. We need wood for that. Let's do that first. Because we want to sell that 10 stone really quickly, if we can. We want 10 copper for tomorrow as well. That's our second goal. We already have 3. Okay. Craft up a cell crate. And sell 10 stone. Okay. Let me just check really quick if I have any other immediate quests we can finish tonight. Yeah, we're not going to get those. Sell a bunch of seeds. That's no problem. Oh, we gotta sell 20 stones. Oh, that was... Why did I think it was 10? We're gonna get more in a minute here. There, that immediately completed the quest. That makes sense. Okay. Craft cloth. Yeah, I should have enough for this. We can make a balloon. It won't finish the quest yet, though. Okay, but it'll do most of it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and break all the rocks. Oh, come on. So copper's first today. Because our goal is to get 10 copper by tomorrow. I can't even get in here yet. We're running a little low on time, but those 3 rocks should be enough. Let me go ahead and open this. Yes, yes, I'm very tired. We get it. We got a torch. I got a sprinkler last time, and I think that was pretty lucky. So hopefully I'll get another sprinkler. Okay, and we want to go up this way. Kind of can't without breaking this. I don't want to pass out. That would be bad. So let's go ahead and eat this. We have enough time where we'll use it up. I kind of want to get into a fight because that pauses time. And I know there's enemies usually in these caves in some capacity. Maybe not, though. I'm not seeing any. Huh. Maybe we just got unlucky. Yeah. If I'm going to run out of energy, I might as well do it on the copper thing. Alright. Okay, we have to stop at 2. Hey, we did it. Perfect. Penalty for passing out is that you wake up later in the day the next day. And right now, I don't know. I'm having fun trying to do things as quickly as possible. Not like speedrun wise, but like get as much done as possible in minimum days. All right. Technically, it's not going to end up mattering, I don't think. We want to... I think it's time to put up our tent. I'm pretty okay with this spot, but... The thing is, once you put it up, you can't, like, really take it back. So we're going to go here. There we go. Okay, and we're going to put... Oh, we need that. We don't need that. I should plant those tonight, actually. Yeah, let's go plant those before we forget. Ah, inventory. There we go. Just got here. Anyone pointed out the typo at the end of the... Let's find out. Thank you. I will fix that. Most people don't read the titles, so that's probably why. Welcome in, Unclouded TJ. All right. Anything else we can clear out our inventory? We don't get that much stuff at the beginning. Time for bed. Yeah, true enough. It probably cuts off on mobile, huh? We made 100 gold for selling 20 stone. That seems so low. I mean, that seems like so much. Okay. I wanted to fight some spirits today too, but I didn't see any, unfortunately. I guess I could have rushed down to the other place. Or to another island or something. Hello, Asano here. Welcome to Moonstone Island. This is a newsletter that automatically goes out to everyone who moves here, like you. Step 1 is settling in, getting to know your new neighbors. Some people might even have jobs for you, which is great, because then you can get money to spend at the tavern. That's all for issue 1 of Osano's newsletter. Stay tuned for more. Alright, so that's when we get that quest. Good to know. Actually, in all honesty, we should break rocks first. Because blacksmith doesn't actually open for a little bit of time here. Oop. You please. Okay, so the money-making technique that I found so far is iron. Iron bars sell for 200 apiece. And they feel like they're pretty easy to make. Like, quite a lot of them once you have a few furnaces going. Maybe it was 400. I think it's 400 each, actually. I was able to upgrade my tools super quickly by selling iron. But to upgrade our tools, we are going to need copper, so let's also get that. Kind of wanted to fight a little bit in here. Because last time I came into one of these places, there was a... monsters. Or spirits, I guess they're called. But for whatever reason, I'm not seeing them now. Right. We're trying to find the last chest, too. There you are. Alright, we fight. Enemy turn. Ooh, don't like the starting bash. Okay. I think we start by bashing. I think it's weak enough that we can kill it pretty quick here. I kind of want to Bash is going to knock me out next turn, so I have to bash him here. So we actually don't want to draw from our draw pile, because we'd prefer to draw it next turn instead. Well, let's just do earth damage instead. Because we want the attack next turn if we get a good one. We did not very much get good ones. I think we used the rage this turn. And we just kill. That should do it. Yep. Okay, level 3. Got a flax flower and 12 gold. So I do have upgrade points, but I kind of want to fight one more time because I'll probably level up again. There's stuff over here, even though we're out of chests. Yeah, I'm really liking this game a lot so far. Like, I saw Lee playing it. I'm like, I'm going to really enjoy this game, aren't I? I love deck builders. I love, like, cozy explory games. This game's really got my number. I'm almost out of energy, but we're going to spend most of the afternoon talking to people. Alright. Yeah, we should have no problem taking this fight. He's got a lot of health, but he's only got 1 armor. Interesting. I feel like I can keep it perma-stunned, so I think this will be okay. I really need a bigger attack card. Right. And Bash doesn't do anything because he's got no armor. He's going to grow it back this turn, but he only does 1 armor damage from what I could tell. So there's a really good chance we get a Bash here. We did. We do that. And then he's done. There we go. I might have been able to tame these guys, but I don't feel like I need more of them right now. Alright, we're gonna get 2 new cards now. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna get out of here. What did I... It's amazing that... Sometimes you can just get through places, and I have no idea how I do it. Nope, this way first. There we go. Alright, and we're pretty low on energy. I think fishing can solve that, though. Let's see. I also don't know how to do this yet. I've never done the fishing in this game before. Wait, how do I... Oh, I have to... Oh, okay. I had my mouse over here, so I was kind of confused. Okay. I have to go talk to people, too. I think I've met most people. I think it's just the blacksmith that I'm missing. A boot. Gold quality old boot. Game certainly has a way of doing things. Minus 30 stamina. I wonder if you, like, give it to someone? Sometimes you can find treasure when fishing. Not this time. Oh, the music. Honestly, so good. Okay. We're gonna go to the blacksmith now, and she's kind of my favorite. I have to decide what voice to give her. I think I'm gonna go with Tsundere. Oh, it's you. The new alchemist, right? You're cuter than I thought you'd be. I was imagining some old guy with a beard. Look, while I have you here, have you stumbled across the mines yet? They tend to be hidden under big rocks, so try breaking some with a hammer. But not the rocks in town. Those are protected, and Ophelia will kill you. And then just climb down the ladder into the dark. What could go wrong? Anyways, the reason I ask is because I need some copper ore. Bring me that, and I'll teach you how to make ingots, yeah? I'll even pay you full price for the ore. This is why we needed the copper ore, by the way, because this immediately gets us... There we go. I'll take that as a yes. Thank you so much. Here, take this crafting recipe for a furnace as a welcome gift. I run the forge here, but you'll need your own furnace to smelt metals and ores into ingots. My forge is way too expensive to rent out. I'm sorry. Farland, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Now is the time to subscribe. I think for only 2 more days, it's going to be 25% off. Oh, and if you bring me, let's see, 3 iron ingots, I'll teach you how to make charms, too. Sorry, I know it's a lot of stuff to dump on you, but no rush. 1.6 looks very different, right? Just trying to help a newcomer. No, we failed. I want to hit that 10%, because it's probably a really high buff if it works. Alright, that's probably it. New villagers, too? I know. Alright, we want 3 iron bars as well, but we're not going to be able to get all those done. How much is a furnace to craft? Oh, 10 wood. I don't have 10 wood. I'm also missing some people. Who have I not met? Quill? Who's Quill? I haven't met everyone. I don't remember who everyone is at this point. Quill in here? I don't think I've been in here yet. I don't see people. Okay. The interiors are so cute. They're like very heavily detailed. You're not even here. Imagine the general store being closed on a Wednesday. Yeah, I don't know who Quill is. Okay, I need wood, but also like... I need to like be able to not run out of energy here. Okay, I think if I catch a fish, I can eat it. Imagine the mayor being an upstanding public official. I don't know if there's a mayor, Farland. I think they're kind of like an autonomous collective. Fishing game is, sure is something. I don't know if I like it. We got a ringfish silver quality. How much energy? 60 stamina? That's insane, actually. How much does the stone fruit give? 50. Okay, maybe not. But it cost me 1 stamina to fish that. Oh. Fishing reminds me of Roots of Pacha. I don't know if I've heard of that game before, Ultimate Jim Jam. That's fun, though. We got a silver quality boot. I like that the trash has quality. There's something rather appealing to that, I feel like. Oh, I also have to start thinking about how we're going to get... Perfect. My ultimate plan is to stack everything, so we're gonna have to start figuring out how we're gonna do that. A bronze quality boot? No. That's confusing. I need 1 more fish to get enough energy, I think. Oh, okay, we actually have to catch it, though. I like how it's a Windows screensaver. It just bounces off the walls at angles. You have to follow it. All right, what do we get? This is a silver quality pizza fish. Well, that's got to be delicious. Wait. It is 60. Okay. All right. We gotta cut down some trees here. I would like 3 furnaces. I don't think we're getting 3 furnaces though. We'll see. Yeah, Onion made that command for me, so I was supposed to do it before, but I was having trouble getting this game screen captured. I had to have, like, I'm only capturing my screen right now. Like, if I bring this up, you can see all of my tabs. I couldn't get it to show up on the actual capture thing, which is kind of odd. Okay, I'm guessing this is where my crops are going to go. I'd very much like to get sprinklers this time, too. Yeah, we have enough now for 2 furnaces. Actually craft them, please. Okay. I don't know why you took me out of the crafting menu for that. We're good. Alright. My tab button does nothing, and I'm trying to figure out why that is. Keyboard. Is tab something I haven't unlocked yet? No, you just don't use tab. Hold on. Where's my inventory button? I'm gonna put that as tab, because I keep pressing tab to open it. There. Okay. There's one kind of push up. Ugh. It also pauses the game, which is nice. Alright. We're gonna throw this up here. There was a way to put them, like, right next to each other, I feel like. There. I don't know why it didn't let me do that at first. Okay. Go. We need 3 iron bars for the anvil. So we're gonna do that first. Okay, switch to the hoe. How much energy do I have? I might have to eat one of my stone fruits. You actually have to click on the spot. You can't just, like, hold off to the side like you can in Stardew. I think we do flax seeds here. Okay, and then also... How's my energy? 19. I still need to water is the problem. Okay. And... Stone fruit seeds. Dude. Sorry, Dino, you're getting a little annoying right now. Okay. I need to eat my last stone fruit here, so I have enough watering. No AC in this game, truly. It seems like it's random, the amount of energy it uses. Need to play Forager again? Oh, what's that about? Furnaces are so cute. Yeah, this game has a really good sense of style. Seems like your watering can's unlimited, which is really nice. There are sprinklers in this game, which is why I have set this pattern the way I have. I just want to get rid of this. I have a little bit of energy left, so... Should have enough to break this rock. It's just kind of in the way. There we go. And we should stop there by using tools. Okay. Let's go level up our friend here. I actually think I take 1 level of speed and 1 level of armor here. Ooh, that's really strong. Oh, where was this last time? Oh my gosh, that's so strong. Yeah, we take the heck out of that. Okay. There's a lot of draw cards in this game. This one's not particularly good. Honestly, I skip here. None of these are good. Brittany, welcome in. Have you seen this game, Brittany? Oh my gosh, this game is so fun. So it's every game. I'm sorry, no offense to the game, but that is not a great description of the game. It's this game. It's all these other games. All right, we're gonna give you this thing. All right, we got to see what these level up to. Oh, I'm not allowed to level up any of my new items. Hold on. Maybe we got to sleep, so they're actually in the deck for tomorrow. This game is really fun. I mean, they all are, I suppose, but 23:37. This one will be okay. These will both finish before the end of the day. I think we're gonna try fishing. Might be able to get myself a little bit more. Okay, never mind. What the heck? It used up 1 energy last time. It must be random how much it uses. Okay, that kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world. It's a little annoying though. Yeah, because it instead of 7, you wake up at 9. That's not too bad though. All right, let's put the stuff in here we don't need right now, like the boots. I have to get one of every quality boot. I'm actually excited for that. How do I use this? Do I like... Okay, interesting. Okay. Get our watering done in the morning. Is this game going to be a more common thing now? It's a very good game. I imagine I'll play it like once a week, but I'll try to do it not on a Stardew day. I was playing it last night though, and I was just really excited thinking about it today. So I wanted to stream it today instead of Stardew. I'll still be playing Stardew on Saturday, I can guarantee it. Alright, I guess we can use our fishing dock here. I want to see with the hook how that changes things and how long it lasts for. I don't even notice a difference, do you guys? Looks almost exactly the same. It did feel easier though. It does break after 1. Oh, it did. Wow, that's kind of... Huh. That's not a good fish for energy at all. Right. In some ways, this game has a lot of controller support. I can tell just from the wheel. Every time you see a wheel, you know that's the case. Right. We have our 3 iron bars. Yep. Okay, let's go sell these to... Oh, I actually can't go through here. Dang it. Actually... We can. Sort of. Is that enough? I think it's enough, but we're gonna get one more. Have you played already, Farland? Is that how you know that, or did you just estimate? Crafting... Okay. I'm gonna want that later anyways. Random guess. Good guess. It makes sense, though, because of how much it's worth. Alright, 3 iron bars. You know what? You should make sure to talk to Cleo more. She knows everything about these islands. I bet she could help you out in your alchemist mission. Alright. Dang it. Alright. Oh, they sell for 600 each when I sell it to her? Oh my god, look at all that money. Oh! This is why iron is so good. They don't give the same amount of energy, Farland. That one was 30. The other ones were like 50 or 60. Here's another recipe for you. This is an anvil. Anvils are used in making protective charms. You'll need some of those environmental hazards out there. Apparently the islands out there are set on fire. Better you than me. Oh, it's just quality? Wow, the quality makes a pretty big difference. How do you know all these things? You just said you haven't played before. Ooh. Last time I found a treasure map at the top of this island. I'm gonna go look for that again. You know what? I tried to open the wiki earlier while I was at work, and it wouldn't load. But fair. I'm glad to hear they have a wiki that works. And Minecraft just got their wiki fixed too. Incredible. All right. Oh. Oh no, I left the blacksmith. I shouldn't have left the blacksmith. I had the money. I was supposed to upgrade. Oh, I didn't have the copper yet. Farland's over here reading the forbidden texts. Please be here. Please be here. Yes! I saw a baby bird fly out of the nest this morning. I picked him up and got him back in the nest. I hope that was the right thing to do. All right. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I can do any of these. You know what the best part about this is? These are instant. So I have to choose here. So eventually, like, I do iron, and then eventually Moonstone. Those are pretty expensive, but I can pick one of these right now. It isn't nearly as comprehensive as Stardew's. I figured it might not be. Okay, this is a bigger radius. I thought it gave more seeds too, but maybe that's something else. I think we want to do the hammer. I've been told the scythe is really good, but the hoe seems like the worst one. Am I crazy? Like, you only need to hoe things once, and then you just replant in them. All right, I think we're gonna do the hammer. Yeah. Oh, the other click. I mean, the game still just came out, like, what? I can't even remember. It wasn't that long ago, though. It was, like, less than a month ago. So I would imagine the wiki will probably get bigger. This is a pretty fun game, I have to say. Right. All right. Our goal here is to basically empty our energy. Although, oh, I was gonna balloon over to another island. I forgot that takes energy. Oh, is it really? That's a little upsetting, Farland. I was hoping it wouldn't be like that simple. Or that RNG based. Seems like the other speedruns are pretty good, though. I was pretty impressed, like, how fast you could beat the game, because it seemed really expansive, but watching Shawnee's video, It was pretty cool. Okay, first warning is coming here. Wait, everything you're saying is... You literally went to the wiki. I assumed you were looking stuff up in the wiki. 100 of every item. Thanks for playing our game. Oh my gosh, are you guys the devs? Welcome in, Supersoft Studio. Yeah, I do a challenge in Stardew where I'm collecting the full stack of every item, so I wanted to try it in here. Maybe you all can confirm this or not. So I've been like trying to read for the Moonstones. This is my... I played a file before this just to test it out, but this is my first one where I'm actually like playing through. Is it one per island or is it one per island per season? Because it seemed like people online were split about that. Okay, let's go here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you don't do that. You do 1, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Home Island has 3, and then it's 1 per island. Okay, so then what I'm doing is actually impossible. But I can get I can still get most items, just not anything that's Moonstone related. I assume the furnace is stacked too, right? I want another furnace. I feel like this isn't enough furnaces. Farland, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Studio Supersoft. Studio Supersoft, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, I was I got interested in this game because my friend Lee, a 20-something loser, was playing it. And this looked exactly like the kind of game that I enjoy. 999. Now I need a 100 one, although there's already a 100 emote, isn't there? Okay, we need to grab... Oh, we were going to do more furnaces. I don't think I have enough materials. Yes, we need wood. I don't really have a lot of energy right now. We can see what we can do here. I think I can just cut down this tree and that's it. Down to 20 energy. There we go. Divided by 9 minus 11. Perfect. Dungeons and Buried Treasure is a good way to get moonstones too. Oh! Okay, so it is possible to get more moonstones, just there's always 1 per island. But like other treasure is possible as well. Is there like an overall limit to how many there are? Like in total? Okay, see, that's what I was confused about. Because when I heard 1 per island, I assumed it meant like, okay, you can have hundreds. All right, good to hear. Oh, that was almost really dumb. I almost passed out. I don't want to find out, Farland, right now. But maybe I'll check later how randomized it is. I swear I cast a rod for like 1, and then it was like 8 the next time I cast it. Maybe I misremembered that. Yeah. Let's see here. I wanted to go fight, but there's no enemies on this island, and I have no way to get to another island right now. It shouldn't be randomized? Okay, then I'm just dumb. Not the first time I messed something like that up. Okay. I just couldn't read it correctly then when it was happening. I don't think it was a bug. No, I probably just misremembered. I think I just looked too... It's kind of hard to see exactly how much energy is going down every time, and I probably just wasn't paying enough attention. Yes, not being able to read things properly is a meme around here for sure. All right. We can make one of these. Exactly one. Perfect. I would like to make one of them. Oh, we still have the fish. Oh, I can fit past here? Yes. Okay, that's perfect then. I think 3 should be fine for now. I have determined that iron bars is the way to make money in this game. I don't know if that's actually the truth or not, but that is what has stuck out to me, is making money very quickly. It's a solid strat. Yeah, I already bought my first upgrade, which seems early. I need money and... Yeah, so I want to sell more iron bars. I don't know how common the caves are. I think I read somewhere that it's 1 per island. You just gotta break rocks until you get lucky. There's a lot of misinformation though, so who knows? It's about every game, not just this one. I imagine once you clear a cave, monsters don't respawn in here. Spirits, I should say. Spirits don't respawn in here. Yeah, 1 mine per island. Okay. I'd very much like more spirits. There's no way for me to get over there right now because of balloons cost energy. With a Devon chat, yeah. That's kind of why I was asking it like that, I think. Okay, those are all watered. Should be about ready, right? Oh, it's iron, that's why. Wait, wrong one. 7. Okay, so as soon as this one's done, I think we're good to go to bed. Yeah, this won't be done until after midnight. It's so interesting to me that the time goes by, like, is it tens? But then these are by single individual points, or minutes rather. It confused me a lot at first. I thought it was like how many seconds it was left at first. But I actually kind of like it because it's more of a realistic take on what time actually is. This is an abstraction, right? It's funny how exact it is, though. Here we go. No problem. Thanks so much for coming by. It's awesome that you're like coming into streams and saying hi to everyone. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. All right, time to sleep. Yes, time to sleep. Ooh, I wonder when I'm gonna meet the magic man. Oh, we got fortune points. Okay, I actually want to pay attention this time because I wasn't sure last time about what I was doing. Oh, there's a Moonstone quality. Thank you so much. You have a good night as well. Okay, pirate, 15%. Okay, that's going against these. We're not picking these yet. I'm just trying to think ahead. Like, where do I want to go toward? This seems kind of important. I don't think I'm limited in points. I think we're going to fill up this whole tree eventually. Obviously, these are forced choices, so you have to choose one or the other one of these. But I think the whole tree gets filled up. So I don't think that's a thing I have to worry too much about. I think this is pretty good for early on. This doesn't seem very important. This seems actively bad. Maybe not bad, rather more along the lines of like I don't think that would be useful for me at all right now. This is for like avoiding fights. Hey Mag, welcome in. We're trying out a new stacking game. We're gonna see how it goes. I'm really enjoying this game so far. Even just playing through casually is gonna be a good time. So even if it turns out we can't stack items, we're probably gonna have fun with it. 5% just seems so low. Is it 5? I wonder what the base is. I assume that means a 5% increase in the chance to catch a treasure chest. I guess I don't know what the individual mechanics are. All right, I think I'm going to start with Link to the Grass. Okay, and then that unlocks all these. All right, here's what I was told. This one here. Okay, this is what I saw online. if you can get this one here before your first dungeon, you get like more overall stamina. I don't know how to do it exactly. Because apparently you get archaeology points for doing dungeons, but if I can get enough archaeology points before I even open my first dungeon, and then I get the Ando tree at the end, this is a way to guarantee like more maximum stamina than ever before. We'll see though. All right, that was our night. Look how cute this art is, Mag. Like, it's so pretty. I love this so much. Like you're writing in your journal. That's so cute. Okay. Yep, save and go to sleep. What time is it? I gotta feed my dog soon. It's raining today. Means I don't have to water. Makes me wonder if I should maybe oh, you start at 6. I wonder if I should plant more stuff. I have room for another set of crops here. Yeah, because they're automatically watered. See, I don't know what like the size of the crop field I should have is. Kind of a weird way to put that, but I feel like last time I got super lucky with the sprinkler. I got the sprinkler as like my first random crafting recipe. I don't think it always happens like that. Okay. We've only got 3 flax seeds. We might have to go buy some more today. It's Friday, so the blacksmith's open. But I definitely cannot afford that. Alright, we are going to try and get enough iron. I kind of want to just straight up upgrade my hammer again. I don't think I'll be able to afford that, though. It's 5,000. That'd be so cool if I could, though. But no, I won't have the iron bars because I'm using the iron bars to get more, to actually upgrade, too. How are you doing today, Mag? It's good to see you. I don't know if farmables have quality. I think that was the last of the ores in here, actually. So it might be a while before we can do that. We might be going to another island today, actually. Not bad. Good to hear it. How's my inventory? Actually pretty good. Wait, where did I get this? I already did this, didn't I? Oh, I have to use it now. No work, no school? That's awesome to hear. I've been good. I've just been really busy. Okay, I want to see what these other upgrades are. Okay, it looks like how the talismans maybe work is that it can only upgrade the card. Wait. Oh my gosh. This upgrade's insane. How have I never seen this before? It makes it cost 0? This is the draw 2 as well. Draw up to 2 attacks. I don't know if I'll have that many. Okay, the upgrade sacrifice. I would never do that, by the way. But the upgraded sacrifice only makes you exhaust 1 card, which in some ways, for now, makes it worse. Later, it'll make it probably better. But for now, I want to exhaust 2 cards when I draw this a lot of the time. Okay. Having this be a draw 2 seems pretty strong. I think I'm going to go for this one, though. Yeah, I definitely want to level up my dino real quick. But we're going to go sell our iron bars first. Because I'm pretty sure she's closed in 2 days, so I want to make sure I have the money on me. You don't lose money when you faint or pass out in this game at all, which is kind of nice. I want to talk to people as I go by them. I would love a hobby. I doubt I have time for one. You got time to talk to me? 666. Fridays are my favorite. Whoa. Vera, come on now. Alright, ask... No, don't ask on a date. Shop. Do I have 3 copper bars? I think I do. Yes, I do. If I sell these, then I can upgrade something else. Hey, Jib Jam. There is sleep added when you pass out. Oh, sleep in added. Yeah, I kind of agree, Jim Jam. I think that's a good compromise. All right, what am I taking next? I think it might be the scythe. Oh, I'd love to get to here. I just can't afford these yet. Being able to just go straight for the greater hammer would be pretty cool. Actually, maybe the axe. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take the axe. You seem like you need a lot of wood in the early game. So it's probably good to try the axe here. Okay. We need more copper. I think what I'm gonna do here is use my balloon and go north and see what islands are out there. This island's, I think, is always the same, but the other islands are kind of randomized somewhat. Oh, I haven't met the last person yet. I don't know where they are. Quinn. I don't even recognize the name. Oh, I need to go buy those seeds. Those are flax seeds? Yeah, let's go get those. Maybe buy some lily pad seeds if we can too. We've got lots of money. I mean, lots of money for seeds. I think they're 10 each, so... Please be here. Asano tells me you're very talkative with everyone, not just me. Well, as long as you respond well to it, of course I'm going to be. I love spring flowers. Ooh, the triple fail. We are not sociable today. Can I talk to... There we go. Interesting that you, Sometimes it's kind of hard. Okay, shop. I thought she said she sold seeds. Is that over here? Okay, no, so I buy those seeds from the general store, I think. I think they were 20 each then. It's interesting that foraging includes, like, picking stuff off the ground and also fishing in the same skill. This is the wrong place. I'm surprised that those are the same thing. You think fishing would be a separate skill? Oh, okay. We want to buy 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, and then we'll spend the rest of our money on lily pad seeds and plant all of those. We have $1 to our name in a dream. Oh, I totally just missed the staircase. Couldn't be me. Okay. Alright. Alright, lily pads. I wonder if raining affects how many fishes you get. It seems kind of hit or miss on games if it does or not. Okay, that should work fine. None of these are ready. All right, we're ballooning off to a new adventure. Oh. Off we go. Ugh, ballooning in the rain. Oh, Glitteridge. I'm sorry. I missed your follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we're hoping to find an island out here before our stamina runs out. I imagine we will. My goal is to immediately find a cave on that island, too. I'm pretty sure if you go, like, straight north east, south, and west from the island, you're eventually like guaranteed to run into one. But maybe not. We can always use our flute to get back. I'm looking on the map up here for an island, and I see one. I hope it doesn't say the enemies on this island are too high level for you. Nope. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's already a bridge here. That's nice. Here's my hammer. Alright, 1 mine per island. Oh, there's a fight right there. Let's try and find that island though. Mine. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're fighting this. Come on, let's go. How strong could you be? Oh, you do have 3, huh? Alright, we're gonna go for... Okay, bashes don't count as attacks. Oh, it says skill right there. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and just... We have a good chance of drawing rage next turn. Oh, sweet. I can just attack too. Alright, this thing is super done. I don't even need rage. I guess I can use it for fun though. Goodbye. Got a stone fruit. We didn't level up, but that kind of makes sense. We didn't do that much. Oh, Q. Hey, look what it is. It's a gate. All right. I kind of want to upgrade. Yeah, we're going to upgrade again. You know, removing is good, and I should remove those tackles, but, like, I feel like upgrading is stronger right now. Hey, look what we found. Exactly what we were looking for. That was not a great one there, though. Hey, we got the sprinkler. Yes. Good deal. We're also about to run out of energy here, though. We have 1 stone fruit. And I think we have a fish, too. Oh, I should stop wasting energy, actually. Because I want to get to the other chest, if I can. Okay, we do have a fish to eat as well. But here's what we're going to do. Oh, you can turn off the HUD. That's kind of cool. All right. I have to go use the restroom and feed my dog, so I'm going to be gone for about 5-10 minutes here. I already ate dinner, so I don't have to worry about that. But I'll see you all in just a little bit when I get back. I guess I can make it look a little prettier by being up here. So I'll see you all in just a little bit. BRB. Oh, I am going to run some ads while I'm gone, just to disable pre-rolls for when I get back. All right, I'm back. Hope you all had a lovely break. We're back. Oh, we gotta go into a medallion. I was like, why can't I click on him? Thank you, Jim Jam. All right, no levels, but we're gonna give the talisman. Huh. I'm actually not sure which one to upgrade here. Either sacrifice or drop kick. I think it's gonna be sacrifice, actually. I think being able to exhaust only one card is pretty powerful. I do not have energy, right? I like this guy. I think he's fire. Glass bottle, probably for potions. All right, let's go. Oh, you're easy. That even do anything? I think we get rid of tackle here and see what we draw. Oh, it only draws from discard pile? Oh, I'm dumb. I should have played this first. He's gonna tackle next turn, but he's not gonna get the chance. So we're gonna play the rage this turn. We're gonna bash, so he's passed out here. And then this should do like 15. Okay, 12. Same thing. And next turn we should definitely be able to kill. Or banish, I guess is the word. So, that. And we're done. Level up! Hey, we're level 5 now. Sweet. Time doesn't pass on those, which is really nice. Okay, I have to, alright, let's level up first. And then I'm gonna go fight the other guy. Ooh, it's always so hard to choose. This has not been a problem at all. I think this just, like, adds to your total, right? I don't know. This seems okay, but, like, I'm already being able to double my attack damage. That would be +2 with this. I think we stack more armor first. Oh? Oh, that's useless to me because I'm getting rid of my tackles. Oh, I want some damage cards. I don't want to tackle. This is really strong. Yeah, I like that. Actually, it's not very strong, but I think I like it for what we're doing here. Because I can choose what's on my top of my card, and I've already got a lot of draw cards. Oh, you're cool looking. I like you. Yeah. I wonder if I can capture him. I've got some flax. We haven't tried to capture anyone yet, but... I don't know if it, like... I think I can kill this turn, is the thing. But, like, I don't need to. Oh, I forgot it does that. Okay. Let's see what happens if I give it flax. I could kill. Oh, you can't feed it to while it's dizzy. Interesting. Alright, we'll do this later then. He is cool, but... Okay, if you double-click, it uses the card. Oh, we were so close to leveling up. I mean, we'll do it with the, fire dude over here. I wonder if we get experience if we capture. The guy seems cool. I kind of like him. Okay, with the cards on my deck, we just... Next turn, he's just gone. Almost guaranteed. Let's see if we can do it. We get a Rage. We did draw Rage. And we do have our draw here. We have to draw something. Yep, we did. Okay, it's over. Actually, we only needed the one, didn't we? Okay, leveled up. Yeah, Samson, this is a really cute game. Okay, what time is it? Kind of late already. I really want to break these open, so I think it's worth using these stone fruit, since I can't actually, actually, let's leave our medallion out for a second so I can level up. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going armor. I'm gonna stack up armor. Oh my gosh, none of these, please. I want damage cards that aren't tackle. This doesn't seem very good. Yeah. I need less card draw cards and more damage cards. Alright. We would like to break every single rock in here. Mostly the iron is what we're looking for. Iron is money, basically. So 14 to 12, that's 2. 2, 2, 2. Facing the wrong way. 2. Okay. So it's 2 every time I hit the rock. I honestly feel like that's not the way it was acting earlier. Maybe it's because I have a different hammer now. I'm actually just going to mine until I run out of energy here. Not like pass out, run out of energy. But I think it's a good idea to just get as much as I can done here. In fact, I can eat this fish here, and I'm going to do that now. Focus on the iron. Go here. Oh my gosh, it won't let me hit the iron. How are you doing today, Samson? It's lovely to see you. Oh, there's still a lot here. I haven't been able to get in here yet, huh? I'm greeting for more iron. I think we should be able to cut one more down here. Okay. And now I think we go back. Tired. It's been a long but productive day. I'm glad you got stuff done. Tomorrow's supposed to be my productive day. Hopefully I can also get stuff done. Right? Go up here. And go here. We actually do need some copper. And if we do the copper here, it'll all be done before the end of the day. There. And then I can replace it with iron. Ugh. But that does give me a little time here to kind of just not do anything. Oh, I can pet my animals. I should probably... I guess it's not an animal, is it? Pet my spirit. I haven't actually done that yet, and I probably should. I thought there was a way to do it. Is it like... No, interesting. Maybe it's in, like, real world. I don't know. Can sleep tomorrow, so it's fine. was planning on falling asleep to the stream, but now I'm fascinated. This game's really fun. Feel free to ask any questions. I'll try to answer. It's pretty new to me too. I played it for the first time last night, and I decided, hey, I can stack in this, so I'm going to. Fishing might make me pass out. Oh, I'm so close though. Oh, we can plant those cattail seeds. Let's do that. Is that 3? There we go. Yeah, it's like a combination of a deck builder for the combat and then like Stardew Valley sort of Terraria-esque gameplay for the kind of overworld travel, and there's like a town and everything. So yeah, it's definitely got that going for it. It's like deck builder Pokemon basically for the combat system. The dino is like a spirit. It's like a Pokemon basically. And here I can this is about to finish here, but I can show you this real quick. You come, this is his cards basically, and stats right there. So every level you can choose to add a card to the deck, as well as you can get some things in the world that let you get rid of cards, and they're like talismans. Get rid of cards or upgrade cards as well. I don't know if I need this many bashes. And you can catch more of them, so they are kind of like Pokemon in that regard. This is just my starter. I thought there was a way to pet them. There we go. I don't think it has multiplayer. At least I haven't seen anything that would allow for multiplayer. I don't know if that's planned. The game is officially released, but that doesn't mean like it's not going to still get updates. Ooh, 7 spirits banished. 3 spirits discovered. All right, let's see if I level up at all. I don't think I will, but maybe. Nope. Okay, these aren't going to be ready for a bit. These aren't ready either? No, okay. Let's replace these. Gosh, it feels like I spent all day mining for iron. Oh. Okay. And we still don't have it all done. Okay, I think I'm gonna upgrade the scythe next. I should be able to afford it today. I do have, yeah, I got 3 of these. Perfect. She's not gonna be open for a minute though. Oh, we got mail. Spring 6. Hello again. This is a public service announcement that every Friday is happy hour at the tavern. All drinks are half price. That was yesterday. Dang it. Ophelia tells me I have to put a disclaimer here that I technically own the tavern. I don't understand why that matters if I'm offering you cheap drinks, but I don't want to get in trouble with Ophelia, so this is a disclaimer, okay? XOXO. These people are also nice. I wish most people were actually like this. Alright, should be open. Yep. I ate something bad last night. It might have been the 3 beers, though. She's great. Oh, come on. Okay. Alright, we want to sell until we have 2,000. We have exactly 2,000. That's fine. Right, I think the scythe is pretty good here. Because it's the same energy usage, but it cuts down more stuff. Yeah, we're going for it. We want to upgrade anyways. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I need right now. Oh, I want to go talk to Zen, was it? Zed? Might be Zed. Because I have a level 4 spirit now. Well, that's a lot of money you get for that. Hey, we hit the 666. Okay, hold on. What was the quest he gave me? I thought it was make a level 5 spirit, but I have one. Oh, I need a whole Moonstone ingot for this, huh? I think I only have one Moonstone right now. I need to go make quill somewhere. Oh, I have to tame a level 5 or higher spirit. I see. Okay. It looks like I want to find all of these seeds during the spring. Which, spring's happening pretty quick. Why don't I go ahead and try and go this way? Well, we'll have to wait another day. Jazz! Welcome back. How's it going so far? Very well, I would say. I didn't mean the me. Me! It's me! It's Jazz! Oh, that was pretty close. Hopefully this one's not going to be evil. Some of the islands you get to, it's like, turn back, you're going to die. This one doesn't seem like that. Hey! Ooh, what's this? Well, that's nice. Oh, I need wood to get across there. But I should definitely get wood to get across there. I don't think I've chopped wood since I've upgraded my axe. It definitely makes me want to get the wood thing. What are you excited for? The balloon? I know, right? Isn't it so cool? You go to islands. Oh, I kind of want the slime guy. I want to tame him. I'm going to tame him. I don't know how useful he'll be, but like... He's a cool slime. Like, how do I not tame a cool slime? Alright, I don't know what this does. Did that work? I don't... Oh, I see. That's the heart up there. Oh, that was, like, really easy. I have a cool slime. Cool slime has joined the party. Love this game. Okay, let's check out Cool Slime's deck. We have to go to Stallion, hold E to go in. All right. Oh, it's Earth again? I need some different things besides Earth. I kind of like that. Why is this deck so big? I guess he's always taking cards, huh? 1.6 is out, Mermaid. Look at it. It's got cool slimes. I mean, actually, the game already had cool slimes, didn't they? This is upgraded? Yeah, this is upgraded. 2 damage 3 times. It's so interesting that the deck is like the same. Hold on. I wasn't expecting rage. Beating the spirit in battle costs 0 energy. That's intriguing. I don't think this one's pretty powerful, but it's cool to have him. Have you seen this game yet, Mermaid? It's actually really fun. I mean, I guess actually is kind of a weird way to put it. It is very fun. Okay. Oh, one short. Bridges are so expensive. Okay. I'm taking the tackle out of the deck. Seen it a little bit, but that's it. Is that a dungeon? I think that's a dungeon there. Hiding behind this tree. Are we ready for a dungeon? Maybe I'll just poke my head in and see what's what. Oh, it makes cool noises. There's 5 chests in here. Cool. Okay, we need to use the balloon. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. Am I stuck in the corner now? Wait, how does that work? I don't like that. How do I change direction? Am I just gonna pass out like this now? Okay, that's kind of silly. Oh, you press R, you fall. Cool, good to know. Okay. You just take some stamina damage when you fall, huh? Mirror, Introspection, Moonstone, Enchanter. That seems pretty crazy. I am a variety streamer, that's right. I've streamed variety before. Can I break these? Like, are these real rocks? They are. Alright, we're just gonna fight this guy. I don't know why we're trying to dodge so much. Oh, interesting. It mixes the decks together. I don't know why I didn't consider that. Okay. Well, I don't like that. And I still only have 3 energy, huh? Yeah, that was a mistake to put them together then. But we can go win here. Okay. Bash doesn't do anything. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I suddenly see why this is pretty good. Oh, that was the wrong tackle. Because you're the one with rage. Okay, it just ends the turn. Interesting. Can you explain a little bit? Is it like Pokemon? Sort of. So this is what you call like a deck builder game. Basically, you have this deck of cards over here. So this is my draw pile. I've got 10 cards in there. It's a mixture of both the decks of these two. I wonder if I can just release this guy. I kind of don't like the fact he's including my deck. It combines them together, basically. And I draw 5 cards every turn. And I have 3 energy from which to play cards. So Reconsider costs 0, but these other ones all cost 1. So I can deal damage. This guy's just going to die here, so let's do that. Oh. Oh, he got back his thing. Okay, that's fine. And they have health up there. The armor is what you call damage resistance. So it blocks the number that it is. So if you have 5 armor and you get hit with a 10 damage attack, you only take 5 damage. Untouched Basham. Yeah, the cool slime is like a Pokemon almost. Is that, at least that's how it seems to me. Whoops, don't touch those. Got it. This could just heal your energy? This is insane. Oh, it's got a limit. Okay. Oh, I think this is like the end. Is it too late, early to go that way? It might be. What? You can just fall off? But you need to have your balloon out, probably. Interesting. Oh, it moved. Unexpected. Yeah, so Jazz, like the overworld is kind of like Stardew or Terraria, where it's just an open world where you can do whatever you'd like. And then the fighting is more like Pokemon, where it's like Pokemon mixed with like Slay the Spire. All Alright, let's see here. Oh, this guy seems fun. Yeah, this is really fun. I'm really enjoying this game so far. This guy looks pretty tough, but I think we can take him. I think we double bash here and just put him into his state already. I don't think Reconsider is a very good card in retrospect. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. So this is like a finishing move card. Refill my energy. What is my... Oh, this thing? Oh my gosh. This is so strong. But you're probably already winning if... Cool Slime's tackles are really strong. And you're stacking? I think so. Things in this game stack up to 100, though. It's not quite 999. Tackle... I think this is better. Alright, I guess we're just doing this then. Cool Slime can deal like a lot of damage. Okay, he's gonna recover this turn, but he'll probably... Oh, he got to attack. Dang. Well, that doesn't kill. Hold on. We need to knock him out again. Okay. It splits the experience, too. Greenhouse? That's pretty cool. Ooh, we want a greenhouse, probably. You're gonna shoot at me. Oh, I didn't even... It didn't render! No one saw that, right? Like, it just didn't render that time. Oh, I want this guy so badly. Isn't he, like, the cutest? But he's another rock guy. Why are all the cute ones rocks? Oh my gosh, but I want him so badly. I don't know if it's worth it, though. It doesn't do anything. I don't know. Let's see if this does less damage. I think it still does the same amount of damage. There's no point to doing that, but there's nothing I can do this turn because he's got 4 armor. We didn't draw any bashes. He's gonna bash Cool Slime. That's gonna knock him out, actually. But we won't let him do that. You have the DLC? Wait, there's DLC? I think the DLC is just the art book and the soundtrack jazz. I don't think there's actual DLC yet. The game just came out. So I'd be kind of surprised if there was DLC. Okay. Let's see if we can draw some good attacks. This is a good card. Well, this ends the fight, so sure. We got our energy back, but the fight's over. Ooh, Cool Slime leveled up. I think. Maybe not exactly. Oh, no, you're good, Jazz. I actually got hit there. Okay. I don't know if we're ready for this. Yeah, we're going for it. Oh, sorry. I forgot that I'm sharing my screen there. Luckily, there wasn't anything important on that screen. Oh, you get to start? Oh, geez. 7 and 72. Oof. Okay. think we bash. I think that's it. We can't do any damage though. We can do 1 damage here. Let's go for it. All right. Oh, he gains armor? Oh my gosh, cool slime. This might be a lot for us, actually. Oh, we lose his cards, too. That's actually helpful for us in this case. Give me a good card. It's all bashes. Well, that'll knock him out. I get my rage next turn, so this is actually a good spot to be in. I wish I could see what's in my draw pile, like you can in Slay the Spire. And let me plan more. All right, we get our rage this turn. That's gonna really hurt, probably. The tackle? This is all we got. I think we gotta go all in. We don't have any like high damage cards. This might kill me actually. I didn't think this through. Yeah. Oh, okay. Now we know. That kind of sucks. It's not a big deal if you lose a little bit though. How do I read this? You were passed out, yes. I carried you here. You're safe now. But you have to be more careful. It's dangerous on these islands. Where'd Magic Man go? Oh, here you are. You were passed out, yes. I carried you here. You're safe. Oh, it doesn't let me do anything. Like, talk with him at all. Where did it put me? This is the next day, yeah. Okay. I kind of want to, this might sound kind of bad. I kind of want to get rid of Cool Slime. A little bit of polluting my deck with some stuff I don't need. We haven't found anything but the normal plants. Maybe we have to go a lot further out to find those. What about giving them to the scientist? Oh, hey Sammy, welcome in. I didn't know you actually had to give them to someone. Okay, yeah, let's do that. I think I can fly this way. And yeah, scientist is right here, so perfect. Good call, Sammy. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well today. Go! The Moonstone Observatory! Oh. Come and say hi, check our range of farming goods. I thought Rowan's general store was already open. Oh, Scientist is not open until tomorrow. Yay! It's a Sunday. I forgot. No one's open on Sundays. I should use my energy today to go mine the thing I know. We also have to water these plants, though, before we forget. 'Cause I think they just expire if you don't water them. Like, they just straight up disappear if you don't water them one day. Which is kind of a lot to deal with. Oh, I have a sprinkler recipe now. I should make that. Okay. Okay, I can make 2 sprinklers. Will save me time later. Let's start by watering everything, though, because I imagine it doesn't water it immediately. But just in case it does, let's find out, I guess. Moonstone Enchanter. Oh, we only got one so far? I imagine it just works in the morning. Just like the one in Stardew does. Need some copper if I want to finish it. I'd love to have all 4 sprinklers by tomorrow. Stop! Actually really hard to aim that thing. Okay. We can make an anvil, though. I'm going to see what that looks like. Or more specifically, what it does. I'm going to put it up here. Okay, so we make sheets of all of the things. Oh no, that's scary. We can make charms, I see. Where do you get poisoned? That's a good suggestion, Sammy. We just gotta wait for tomorrow to do it. Huh. Okay, so these are just expensive. Interesting. Yeah, this is my first time playing through the game. I sure as heck want my my broom. It's a lot slower than this balloon is. I mean, a lot faster than this balloon is. Okay. Come on. Almost there. There's a mine up top here. I haven't even done this whole island yet. I'm going to use the rest of my energy today, which looks like will not be that substantial. To clear out this mine here. Copper first. Because we need some copper bars. Many, actually. Oh, we're down to 49 energy. Wonder if there's just convenient food on this island. That'd be nice. Doesn't look like it, though. Okay, we're going in the mines. And we're going to mine... Dang, do I have any food in my inventory at all? I have 1 stone fruit. That's it. I'm actually not going to get too much done here. I just don't have the energy. But we will mine as much of this as we can. Hammer. There it is. One copper, please. You can do better than that. One copper again? I honestly don't know if I have enough. 7. I mean, ideally 9. We got 1 again. Okay. This should be enough, though. think I should be able to finish this and then go home. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go fight that scarecrow guy up top. Because that'll at least get us some experience tonight. And ideally we go back and we're able to get the rest of our sprinklers out for the next morning. Yeah, this is bad. We can do some damage at least. It should kill. Actually, it won't kill, huh? Oh, that was a mistake. It would have killed, too. I clicked on the wrong thing. Dang it. Oh, well. You're kidding, right? Oh, that's so annoying. This is why I don't like having the cool slime, because I can draw, like, a handful of this. It's, like, useless to me. I could leave, but I don't want to. Like, I don't think I want more spirits until I have a barn where I can store them. Well, we kill here. As long as I get a card that attacks. There we go. Hey, Balente. My ultimate goal here is to get 100 of every item in the game that stacks together. I don't know if I can do that yet, because I've just started playing this game. But I think that would be really fun to try and do that. Alright, we can fight this fella as well. Wait. When it says stop following me, I wonder if that means... Commend you, it's fall and I can't even... And it can take a while to collect some items. Yeah, I don't know how hard it's going to be yet. I'm in spring, and this is my first time playing. But I'm doing a similar thing in a game called Stardew Valley. Calling it, like... Most people know that game, probably. Where I'm getting a full stack of every item. So I wanted to try it in this one as well. Okay. Put a random skill in your draw. Your hand. It costs 0 this turn. That seems pretty good. Ooh, this seems really good. This is a rock damage? It just says 10 damage. 10 damage for one's already pretty good, but being able to draw 2 attacks is pretty good. Ooh. How are you enjoying this game so far? I think it's really good. In fact, this exhaust seems kind of weak by comparison. We're going to take the dropkick. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game. All right, I'm going to try... If I click stop following me, I don't know... Is it going to get into fights with me? Or is it just not going to be on the world map? We can find out with Foxy here. No, it still gets into the fights. It just doesn't show up on the world map. Ooh. Not so fluffy now, are you? Oh, it tells you that it's gonna... Interesting, when it's red, that means it's gonna end it, right? It's gonna banish it. It shouldn't, though. Wait, if you have the fox with you, it increases your chances of, like, social encounters? That's interesting. Okay, these are all cool slime abilities. Oh my gosh. See, this is why I don't like having you in the party. Ah! Alright, we're just leaving. We were just testing things anyways. Dang it. Two targets. Alright, well, we're here. Let's get rid of this. Alright, Foxy. You're going down. Three damage 3 times? Or... This will actually do more because it'll round up to 4. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I can't exactly explain every part of why, but it's very fun. Oh my gosh, there's so many bashes. I don't need all these bashes, game. Rage is gonna be, well, I guess it's gonna remove the problem. If he passes out, I don't have to worry about it anymore because it removes the cards. Wait, that's cool slime ability. Why is it letting me... Why does it not have an X on it? I probably should have led with this, huh? I didn't realize it had its armor back. Alright, well, hopefully we'll draw this turn. Anything that deals damage, please. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and take this. Which thing are we just never using? We're kind of using all of these things, actually. I kind of wish there was, like, you could increase the amount of things on the wheel, because there's lots of real estate here. There was lots of forge here last time I came, but maybe it takes a while to regrow. I'm not seeing any now. Have I been up here yet? I don't think I have. You can take some food. Ooh, a treasure map. Hey, Nixtra, welcome in. Anytime you'll be able to log on to the Minecraft server this Saturday. How long for? I am actually a bit busy Saturday. But, like, if it's for, like, 20 minutes, I can probably spare that at some point. Yeah, I can do that. What's up? Need help with something? I have not been over here yet. Oh, this must be where Quinn is. Oh, there's a cave? Ooh, spooky. Oh, yeah, I'd love to come watch. Hello. It's not beautiful up here. You should have an increased chance of success when you're on this view. This is, like, so pretty. Look at this. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I want to get over here. I have a bridge. Hold on. Yeah, feel free to do so. You can even ping at here or at Minecraft whatever's in the server, Minecraft server in there. So I'm sure some people would love to see that. I've never seen anyone get it in game before. All right, we're doing a cleanse. It'd be so cool if the chance of success was variable. Is there any time that won't work? I'm probably going to be streaming from 11 until 4-ish. So there. And then I have D&D at like 7:30-ish, I think it is. So anytime between there is pretty good. If that can work out. Like 4 to 7:30. I can do it early in the morning too, but I'd prefer not to. For perhaps obvious reasons. Oh, I should have done my furnace stuff first. Alright, let's go see what's in here real quick though. It's like a bathhouse? Oh, it recovers your energy. Hello. Apologies if I'm less than effervescent today. I have lost one of my research texts somewhere. It'd be kind of cool the area you were in affected how likely things were. Is this a dungeon? Well, there's a dungeon on this island. Probably an easier one, but I don't think I have time to do it tonight. Good to know that's there, though. I was unaware of that. Okay, let's all right, we can afford one more sprinkler right now, and these will be ready just in time for the end of the day. So we should be able to get all the sprinklers made. Might be a little close on placing them down, though. Ooh, I thought you were running away from the dino. No, that's my dino. Hey, River, welcome in. How are you doing today? Speaking of which, I think we are good to do this and jump in. Sunny, thank you for... Wait. Oh. Sunny, how are you doing? 7 whole months. Have I missed a ton? How are you? You've missed quite a bit. I mean, I did take a month off in August, so maybe not too much. Ugh. But congratulations on your 6th month of your gift sub. We're playing a slightly different game today, as you probably can see. We're gonna do armor. Ooh, 4 earth damage 3 times. Yeah, this is we need something like this for sure. Okay, and then we're going to feed you a cleanse talisman. We're gonna remove these tackles that are not very useful. Maybe no, we want the bashes. Get rid of the tackles. Yeah, this game is called Moonstone Island. I think it came out fairly recently. Like, I think it's been in like early access / kind of closed beta for a while now, but I think it just recently came out. It's been really good. I should probably practice a couple of times. I mean, I assume you're using a setup. It could almost be more fun. Wait, do we pass out at... Can we go past 1? I think we pass out at 2 a.m. I was promised hot people. Well, you're gonna have to wait a minute, Onion, because it's the middle of the night, and most hot people are sleeping. But yes, I should get to bed before the moon gets too high. A little scary sounding, isn't it? Yes, there are very hot people in this game, as you'll find out. Tomorrow we'll go... Oh no, I'm so dumb! I'm so dumb! There needs to be a last warning when you're at like 5. Oh, I don't even think about it because I'm used to Stardew where it's like you get slow. It's like not the end of the world. Oh, it's not that big of a deal. You don't lose money or anything. Yes, there are very much hot people in this game. We're out of ore. Hey, these things are finally ready. Are you kidding me? It took so long. Wait, what? Oh no! I'm so dumb! They're not ready yet. Oh, that's bad. Ah. Hold on. That's worthy of a Yeah. Wait. How do I... Oh, it's hard to save scum. It just brings you into the game. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we got it. There's a way. All right. So this is not... These are not ready. Okay, we learned something new today. These are ready when they say harvest. Okay. All right, let's plant these cattails. Yo, Dino, I really like you and all, but could you not be blocking my vision? Okay, we want to make 2 sprinklers. Oh, we're actually out of iron. Interesting. Yeah. These are also not ready, but they'll be ready tomorrow, it looks like. We still need to water these, unfortunately. Dude. Oh, see you later, Nixtro. Thanks so much for hanging out. Good luck with your concert. Load and continue. Yeah, I can see how it would be pretty easy to mix those up. Oh, we have a treasure map, by the way. We should probably look at that. It's a bunny with an ear bitten out of it. Dang. Unfortunately, I do not have the copper to upgrade another tool, even though I have the money. I kind of want to go to that dungeon, but let's go talk to the hot people first. I'll start on the left side, just clay farm. You don't have a ton of energy in this game. It's actually not that easy to get more. Opens at noon tomorrow. Oh, they're not even open? It's Monday. Ugh. Okay. Alright, I think we're ready to go talk to Zed, though. He can have cool slime. I don't want him. The spirits out there tend to gather in places that match their elemental type. Be careful, okay? There are islands out there with dangerous poison, swamps, and lava. I've heard there are even some islands with never-ending electrical storms. Please stay safe. We made money. Not that much, though. Okay, is it like here? How do I do what he's asking me to do? All right, let's check my quest log here. I still need to meet someone named Quill. I have no idea who they are. Oh, wait for a letter for Zed. Okay. So we already did that. I want a spirit barn, but I don't know how to make it. All right, let's go find other cool people. And we have the smith here, who's named Farah. I don't suppose you're going any fire flowers, are you? I run out myself, and the next delivery won't be for days. Smith mommy. I use them to temper steel, so if you have any spares, let me know. Oh, what did she ask for? I don't think it was an official quest, actually. Nope. Do I have any iron bars? I don't. Oh. Huh. Let's go check the shop. Fireflies or something? I don't have those, so. Alright, this is the general store, which they said was open for business. Rowan, I'd love to learn to fish. It looks relaxing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like every single person in this game is super dateable. I don't think we need to buy any of this. Yeah, I do too. Anyone here? Oh. Anyone here? Can you teleport between these, by the way? It seems to be like you could. Maybe that's like a later game thing. Nope, no one here. Oh, that's a bedroom. Can't go in. I wonder if I can build the barn here. Have you visited a hot spring yet? Wait, that's the wrong accent. Dang it. Paulo. Restores your energy. I cannot explain it. It's wonderful. Hey! Hit all three. Okay. Well, I can get random crafting recipes. I don't know if I need that right now, though. Add a north wing room. I don't even have a house. How do I get a house? Well, this is, like, really expensive. Is there just a regular spirit barn? Where do I get the regular spirit barn? I might have to look it up. Alright. And then the seed ladies are up here. Oh, it's you again. How would you pronounce this, Onion? I think someone said Guyana. I think Guyana is probably right. I'm pretty busy today, honestly. Guyana. Okay. It says greenhouse upgrade, but don't I need, like, a greenhouse? Where do I get, like, the basic level of things? Gotcha, F. Oh, see you later, Moisty. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Yeah, I'll probably play this about once a week. I'll try to do it on Fridays, maybe. Which is kind of my variety day. I played it last night and I really wanted to play it today, which is how we ended up here. Just restore the community center. I don't think there's anything quite like that. Instead, there's, like, dungeons. Oh, I didn't talk to the other... I didn't talk to Ophelia? I think it's Ophelia, right? Yeah, Ophelia. It's nice to see a new face in town. I hope I get to know you better. Well, we can do that right now. 777. You sell the exact same stuff. I'm gonna make Onion buy this game. It's over. It is actually a very fun game, though, so I don't regret it. Alright, we're gonna go clear this dungeon. Oh, but I still have this... Okay, hold on. We're gonna go wiki really quick. Moonstone Island wiki. Spirit Barn. I want to figure out how I do this. Because I would very much not like to have... Spirit Research Taming Spirits 101. Oh. So tomorrow I get it. Actually, that's not too bad. Hey, Algo, can you buy me a game? Hey, I found Quill. I was wondering what... Okay. I was wondering how I didn't find you yet. Onion, I can buy you game if you do stream work. I keep passing this guy, I guess. Ugh, my eyes. I might have to stop streaming soon. My eyes are starting to hurt. I don't think it's because of this game. I think it's just because I've been staring at screens all day. You're the new mechanic. I mean, no, what was it? Alchemist. You're the alchemist. We haven't had one before, so I forget the word again. Nice to meet you. Hey, we're starting off strong. I'm inch-rested. I don't know what that means. I was gonna do something. Wonder what this drops. These rocks look different. I wonder if they drop something different. No, it's still stone and coal. Interested. Okay, I have some things I want to get done. I haven't talked to you yet, have I? Yeah, and this is Cleo. I think this is pretty much everyone now. You haven't seen the fishing person, but I wish my job allowed me to travel more. I'm in love. This is Cleo. Oh. She does have good hair, doesn't she? Oh, the drills. Yeah, you're right. That is good hair. All right, let's see if fishing guy is in here. I think that's the only person you haven't met. Yeah, it is. Oh no, there's Osana. I don't know how to say her name exactly. Tobin. Love fish. Can't get enough of them. Are you into fishing yourself? Tell me if you need help. Yeah, let's talk for a bit. Oh, we only got +1 there. Yeah, everyone in this game is cute, I'm pretty sure. Chat poll for who we marry win. We're a long way from that. I've been talking to these people for a few days now, and I'm still at like half a heart. I think I need to start gifting. I don't know how to fully do that yet. Well, I know how to do it, but I don't know what to give people. Alright. Everyone after Cleo is mid. Arguably, that might be true. Oh, how do I get rid of Slime Boy? I don't want to do that exactly. I'd like to keep him, like, in my barn, but I don't want him in my party right now. There's got to be a way. Oh, have you seen this yet, Onion? You probably have. Woo. Sorry. You're just gonna hurt me, man. I'm sorry. We can catch another one. It makes my deck so much worse. Like, I can't win fights with him there. I love how he looked, but there's no way to store them outside of there and not, like, have them participate in fights. There's no barn, Onion! There's no barn! And I want to beat this dungeon today. This is cool. Yeah, I saw that, Ooh, we just barely made it. Ooh! Okay, that's one way to solve that problem. Wonder where that goes. No blueprint? Uh-oh. No, you're on that. Oh, you're easy. Like, I prepped my deck to be good. Okay. I think we go for... Surely we gotta play this, huh? The bash doesn't matter. Oh, we can just kill. Okay. I should remember how to do math. I want this guy too. The problem is they're all rock. I should have like some type coverage, I think. All my guys are earth. You get to start with a bash? That's rude. You're gonna bash again? Well, it actually doesn't matter yet. Especially when I can just bash you down. Yes, it's over. It was not close. I love that one. Keep it. Sorry, I read that just now. I'll get them all eventually. The whole point is I'm gonna get all of them eventually, Onion. All right, big chest. Hey, we got a Moonstone. Yes, we got a mailbox. don't think I can make this. Oh, I just barely made it. Oh, it still hit me? Come on. Okay, this looks like it's the end of the dungeon. Get our energy up. Let's go, buddy. I lost to this guy last time. He's got 90 health? Maybe I shouldn't have fought this yet. I don't have a lot of health. If I get bashed down, it's going to be a problem. I guess I could say the same for you, though. I guess we just use this, huh? Oh, it doesn't do any damage. I should have done that. Alright, anyways. He gets armor back every turn? He does 3 each time. That's not good. That's really not good. I think we just start leaving. You cannot flee from this battle. Good to know. Uh-huh. I might be in trouble here. There's stuff I wanted to do today, too. I imagine you can't tame this guy. We don't have any lily pads. Alright, I got no choice. I gotta try to win here. I don't know if I can win is the problem. I can't break the armor. Like, not really. We don't want to play this. Well, actually, we probably should. Oh, why did we draw it again? Oh. Alright, it'll shuffle back in anyways. Okay, this is gonna be a problem. I die next turn. Oh, he's biting. Oh, I should flip that actually. Oh, maybe. 3 damage 2 times. So that'll do 12 to me. I gain rage next turn anyways, so this does nothing but possibly hurt me later. Okay, this is gonna hurt. It was actually 12, huh? 1, 2. 3 damage and remove 1 armor. Yeah, it's gonna kill me. Not this turn, but it'll kill me next turn. So we gotta get rid of it, which we can actually do, so that's good. Okay. I bet there's no zero cost attacks. Gosh, I really wish I could see my deck. Alright, I think I can win this. But I gotta draw a good cure. I drew well here. I drew really well here. This might be enough. There it is. Whew, I need more of those. Memory shard. Ooh, I thought for sure I would not be able to win that. There isn't much time left today anyways. Ooh, another Moonstone pendant. Stone path. Poison cleanse potion. I was told not to do this. Ava, welcome in. Until I get my archaeology up. I don't know. Can I skip this and come back? I don't know what the rule is. Can we get a shout out for Ava, Onion? Ava is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch and an awesome person. You'd absolutely be following Ava if you're not. Are you have you played this yet, Ava? You can come back to them. Okay, I'm gonna wait until I get the perk that gives me extra stamina from getting them. Yeah. I gotta remember that it's there. I'm really liking this game so far. It feels like it was made for me. All right, we gotta run on back. You've really been in love? Yes. Okay, we need to, there's some things I wanted to do, but I can't remember what they were, so I need to get back to do them. I've got lots of energy. Maybe that was it? I can chop trees tonight. Yeah, I should chop trees. Okay, that's all done now. I got nothing to put in here. Yeah, let's chop trees today. Try to, use up all of our energy before we pass out here. I don't think we'll be able to, but we can try. I'll be honest, I had no faith you'd win that fight, so I'm very impressed. I've played a lot of deck builders before, which is why I'm like saying this game is like made for me. I love Slay the Spire. It's one of my favorite games. But yeah, I did get a little lucky there. Part of it was his choice. If he had kept bashing, I had like no chance of winning. As soon as he had knocked me out for one turn, I'd be dead. I don't have any health on my character, so yeah, Slay the Spire is a really fun game. I think I should be able to turn all my energy into wood tonight. That's good. I was worried I would have left over. Chop, chop. Yeah. It's interesting that speed increases what bash does. I was not expecting that. It makes, it feels like the smart thing to do is to have one person on your team that's really good at speed and has a bunch of bashes in their deck. And then, like, you remove everyone else's bashes. I'm not even worried about teams yet, though. So you, like, build one of your spirits to be a armor breaker, pretty much. The other ones can have some armor breaking, but just as part of their card. I don't know. Speed doesn't seem like that useful as a stat otherwise. Like, I guess you get to go first, but that doesn't seem like it matters that much in this. Maybe I'm undervaluing it, though. Yeah, we're actually going to be able to use all our energy. That's good. That's going to be kind of close. Yeah, this game, it's actually pretty punishing. I was kind of surprised. Like, the combat is... I think what it is, like, if you try a lot of things early, like, it's very punishing. But if you take, like, a long time to, like, build stuff up, from what I can tell, it seems like you can build up some pretty crazy combos and be fine in most fights. All right. I think we're good to just go to bed here. But we still have time. It goes past 1 a.m., right? It goes all the way until 1:50. Oh, my ghostie's here. Hi, ghosty fella. I don't know what it does. Just shows up in my house. Ghosty! No idea what's going on ever. Yeah, it did help to have experience with like deck builders and understanding like, hey, you want as few cards as possible in your deck. Like I just picked up a cool slime and he was awesome, but he like ruined my deck. You don't know what the ghost friend does either. Yeah, I have no idea. I saw him in my other world too. I played like 2 hours last night, and then I decided, hey, I'm just gonna start over and stream it, which has been really fun. Also, welcome in. Is it she's? Oh no! I was reading. Oh no! That shouldn't count. Ooh, combat. All right. Anyways, Sarah, that's right. Hold on. Why did that go away? I thought I gave you a Sarah. All right, I'll fix that. All right, there we go. No, you're fine. It's not that big of a deal in this game. You wake up 2 hours later, so you do lose the morning, but it feels like I'm using all my energy during the day anyways. 10% chance to upgrade cards when adding them to the Spirits deck. That seems pretty good. Hmm. This is interesting. I wouldn't have expected things like this. Draw an additional card at the start of combat seems really strong. Card draw is really strong in deck building games, and it's usually undervalued because it doesn't seem that strong. But just like having additional options is very powerful. Hey, but that's so funny. I haven't planned any dates yet, so I don't know how likely that is. Oh my gosh, could you imagine getting a crit with my double damage and like oh, that would be insane. Guyana hates you. Oh no. How much friendship do you lose if you miss the date? I kind of like this. I mean, I'm guaranteed to get this one. These are the two force choices, so I'm just kind of deciding between these two right now. Come on, like, there's no way I wouldn't take this one. Secret cards? Increase the chance of secret cards or a 5% chance I don't take damage. No, okay, we're taking this one for sure. She's very angry with me and she said no last time. I mean, if you kept flaking, I'd probably say no too. Okay, hmm. Sorry, crits seem okay, but like I don't know, this whole side over here sounds so much better. Do you know if they're limited, Ava? I feel like hoping for a 5% chance is so these are forced choices, but do you eventually get enough that you can fill out the whole rest of the board? You got to choose between this one or this one or this one or this one. You don't know, okay. You get able to be 100% likely to succeed from battle. Flee from battle seems pretty good too. Yeah, I would guess you can get all of them eventually, besides the forced choices. So it's all about what I want now. These are so tempting. I feel like I'm not getting very good cards in my yeah, I feel like I'm not getting very good cards, so I'm going to take this one. I keep getting cards I don't want. All right, no item sold. Spirits tamed 1. Saving go to sleep. It's leveling up. It's just not very clear that you're leveling up a lot of the time. Oh, we got a letter. Okay. Ava, I have to know, how do you read her name? Asano? Osano? Which one? Or there's probably more ways, huh? Newsletter for people who are new in town, issue 3. I like how I just now realized it's a newsletter for people who are new in town. It's literally she's just sending you a letter. It's just her way of sending you a letter. That's pretty funny. Asono. Asono. Hmm. For some reason I want to say Osono. I tried looking it up and there's like no one with that name. So prints it out anytime someone moves in. Osono, do you love danger? Do you live for adventure? Why not check out the dungeon? You know what? Fun fact, Osano, I cleared that yesterday. um, I finished the dungeon. Wait. Oh, I have to activate the Andono tree. Okay, that makes sense. I was supposed to get a letter today. What's my mailbox? Hold on, let me craft a mailbox. Oh, I just made it. Okay. We have a mailbox now. I didn't mean to make it, but I have it. I like the placement in this game. There we go. Hi, Alchemist. Zed here. I was just checking over the research you turned in. You've already discovered 10 spirits. This is fantastic news for my research. As a thank you, here's a gift that might help you with your spirit hunting. These are spirit lenses, let you see a spirit's level above their head. Have fun. How do I... Hi, Alchemist. It's Zed. Thank you for taming a higher level spirit for me to study. It turns out that a spirit's level correlates to its microscopic biological changes in its body, which, well, I won't bore you with the details, but it's all very cool and interesting. I asked Paulo... Whoop. Oh, Donata! Thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. To draw up some blueprints for a spirit barn you can use. It's a place to keep and raise spirits, so you can tame them more than 3 of them. You'll also be able to craft a spirit nest and stalls to hatch and feed them. You can find the recipe in your Moonstone enchanter. Where's my Moonstone enchanter? Okay. Hold on. Is it just in here? No. Oh, I have to make this? That's confusing. Oh, it's a person. Cabin Gamer Sam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing, Odinana? 10 months? That's crazy. Okay. So I have to make a Moonstone enchanter to then make the spirit barn? There's a lot going on here. I can make a Moonstone enchanter, and I probably should. Yeah, I have 3, so I can. I feel like I should as well. Oh, that's not until late that will be done. These aren't ready yet. Are these ready? Should I harvest these or plant more? It feels like I should plant more. Do that. What doesn't let you put them on the rock? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Hold on. Why would they do that to me? Oh, I just don't have any. Hold on. I'm just dumb. Never mind. You can totally put them on the rock. I'm gonna make a bridge farm next time I play. I was actually thinking about this during work today. I was like, it's kind of annoying to grow these things. How am I gonna do it? And I'm like, oh, if you just put lines across with bridges, you could just go on both sides. This is what happens in my work brain. I come up with cool ideas. Instead of, actually working. I mean, I do work. I have to. I'm a teacher, so it'd be pretty noticeable if I didn't. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. I was kind of worried it would look bad, and it doesn't. Alright. I'm doing really bad with my, controls. I have to figure out how to make those work properly. Okay. Alright, we're going north. I imagine the Moonstone Enchanter allows me to fix my broom, too. Because we have the recipe for it. I got it back from Mom. So, I should be able to do that as soon as I can make that. I bet I can put that inside. It probably looks better inside, too. I think I mentioned earlier, but I like how you can place the objects not in perfect, like, tiles. They kind of go between tiles. It lets you kind of do some interesting stuff with it. Can you fall and die? You don't die, you end up at your wherever you left off. I don't know why you don't die, admittedly. I don't think there's a canon reason for that. But you can just press R and drop at any time. It's because you're an alchemist. You can press R or you can run out of energy. Because it is using my energy right now. You have to fall sometimes. Because you can get stuck. Because the balloon can only go in the direction that you're going. So if you get into a corner, you can't move anywhere. So I can go left, right, and straight. And no other directions. Alright, we're going to clear out the remaining iron and copper in here. That should hopefully be enough to make the enchanter. I feel like these nodes don't give me enough stuff. That one gave me 2 at least. Straight, I only go gay. Well, you're going to be way... Yeah, I think you're going to like this game. Hi, I'm Onion. Hi, Onion. So true. Oh, there's a person here. He's level 1. That's kind of cute. Okay. Should I capture him? Oh, I don't have a spirit barn yet. Uh-huh. I kind of like how it looks, though. See, I drew 3 bashes this turn, and I don't need 3 bashes. But at the same time, like... I guess it doesn't matter. It'll be done next turn, if I just knock him out this turn. Yeah, I can have more spirits, but I don't want more spirits. Because it dilutes my deck. So I want to be able to switch them out. I eventually wanted to have 3 spirits, but like, I picked up that slime. It was like cool slime or something. And it gave me 20 cards in my deck. And it's like, I kept drawing like tackles and things I don't need. Yeah, the cleanse tags are fine, but like, I don't want to waste them on something I just randomly tamed, you know? I guess waste is a strong word, but you don't have infinite of those, I imagine. Like, you probably get 100 in total, and that's if you don't take the upgrade ones. Anyways, this guy's gonna get wrecked here. 1 second. 1 shot, 1 kill. Oh, Magic Man sells them for money? Oh, geez, I didn't know that. Okay, but I don't have that yet, so... The thing is, like, I can't... I was just, like, losing when I did that earlier. So I just couldn't have it in the deck right now. I like having 8 cards or less. Sweet. Good to hear that he sells those. Okay, I'm going to need some more stuff here, I think. I don't think we have enough. We only have 2 copper. We have 11 iron, though. But how do I get more? I guess I could go to the other island. I know how to get there. I can flute back and head over there. Oh, no, you're fine, Sarah. Thanks for letting me know, actually. I'm glad to hear that you can buy more of those later. That means you can get your deck, like, nearly perfect, actually. I wasn't sure if that was the thing you could do. Does he sell the upgrade ones, too? He must. Early game return scepter. It only goes there. Kind of necessary, too. Sells a random one each day. But yeah, eventually you can get any of them. Alright, so we're going to go over here and we're going to look for the mine. Because there's 1 mine per island. So if I can find this one... Well, it'll be good, basically. Because I need more iron and copper. Especially if I can find it, like, really close. I'm going to try and hit the rocks here first. Oh my gosh. Intentional. Oh, that was beautiful. All right, we need some copper. Actually, we should check to see exactly what we need for the Moonstone Enchanter. Okay, we have enough actually. So let's go ahead and get some more copper here. Maybe we can get enough copper to upgrade our tool tomorrow, because I have the money for it. Yeah, I gotta be careful when I'm this low on energy. I keep accidentally passing out, and it's not good. I love the tool as a hammer. Yeah, screw pickaxes. We have hammers. Yeah, there's 3 chests down here. Kind of makes me just want to go for, like, eat more stone fruit. I've got a few of them, and then just go deep here and try and find the chests. We can focus on copper later. 3 chests is a lot. There's one hiding behind the iron. Tinkaton core? I don't know if I've ever heard that before, Onion. No Moonstone. Stone fence. Very nice. Glad I got the sprinkler early again. I wonder if that's always the case. You always get the sprinkler early. Oh, it's a Pokemon? Oh, I can just fit. It's so hard to tell when you can fit through something and when you can't. Like, there's no reason I should have been able to fit through there. Onion, you're assuming I know Pokemon from, like... Okay. I didn't realize I was that close. Slippers! Oh, that's really cool. Alright, there's 1 chest left. This guy's a fella, that's for sure. I guess I can fight him. Yeah, I'll fight him. Level 3, easy. He's a brick house. He bashed for 1. He has like 0 chance of beating me. I feel kind of bad about that actually. Okay. Okay. I think if we use this now, we win next turn. So let's do that. I need more attacks. Like, this is just insane, right? I think this kills. Or if it doesn't, it becomes very close to killing. I want more of those. Jeez. And that just finishes it. For 1, I just did that much damage. Okay. Untouched Basham. Oh, I should actually upgrade while I'm here. Let's see what our new card is. That seems okay. That does not seem okay. I bet if you upgraded this, it would get a lot better. Right now, this is a neutral, at 1 cost energy neutral card, which is not good. I like the fact you retain it, though. That could be useful when you need it. The problem with a card like Patience is that, like, you're very rarely going to have it when you need it. I really wish this did more damage, but I kind of want to take it anyways. Like, this one just does damage compared to this one. I don't know, this doesn't seem that good, right? Because it's only 2 damage and draw 1. So it's only, the only thing it has over this is that it deals 2 damage, but it's also an attack, and I've got a few skill cards that work off of attacks. I'm gonna take it. How do you not know Corviknight? Is it like Gen... What gen is it? Everything after Gen 3 I'm pretty shaky on. The name sounds familiar, though, if I'm being honest with you. Like, I believe that I might have heard that name before. It's Gen 8. How do you not know a generation that was from 2 decades after you were a child? I haven't really kept up with Pokemon in a while. Oh, that's nice. Alright, how do I get out of here? I don't know if I can get home, actually. Do I remember the way through? It's up here for some reason. That was kind of cool. I'm so glad there's an auto run button in this game. Surprised it's not on by default. Oh, up. Oh, I have to eat. Otherwise, I'm not getting home. Oh, notably about the warp whistle, it only works once per day. So it might not be as good as you thought it was, Onion. It's not like a warp totem or whatever. Well, it is basically a warp totem. It's not like the return scepter. Yeah, so I have to saunter on over by Balloon and hope that my energy doesn't run out. Looks like we're good because I ate the stone thing. I wonder how many days there are in spring. I actually don't know. Is it 28 like Stardew, or is it like 31 like real life? Well, typically there's more days in spring, I guess, but... Okay. We got our Moonstone. Oh, it's overnight, so we should put in the iron. We should still do 1 copper, though. Because then I'll be able to make it right in the morning. Alright, I'm just gonna go to bed now, so I don't forget this time. I want Dinkum to be done. Is it done? I promised myself I wouldn't go back until the game released, to be honest with you, Onion. I really did like it. I do like it a lot, but I just want it to be feature complete. Okay. I want to see how much the barn costs. You've got mail. Hi, Alchemist Zed here with a very important request for you. I'm doing some experiments that requires spirit resources. These rare and valuable materials are dropped by spirits when they trust someone. If you raise spirits in a barn and feed them and care for them, they should provide for you with these materials. And then you can bring them to me if you have any spare. I'll make it worth your while, of course. Yeah, Dinkum's kind of a farm sim. It's like Australian outback farm sim. Yeah, it's kind of falls into the same category as Moonstone and Stardew, I'd say. Usually I'm kind of iffy about those games, especially with there's so many, but I'm really liking Moonstone. I really like Dinkum. I thought it was really good. Spirit poop. Cool. All right. Actually, we're gonna do copper first, because I can probably go upgrade something if I do copper first. All right, crafting time. Here we go. We built a Moonstone enchanter. We're gonna place it right, kind of big, okay. Right here. All right, we can make our broom. It costs us 2 moonstones, which we do not have. A glider, which costs 3 moonstone ingots, which we really don't have. Cool. A spirit stall. The spirit barn costs me a moonstone ingot, 4 more wood, and 3 iron bars. Alchemist tent. It cost a whole moonstone ingot. Oh my gosh. Roots of Pacha when it came out this year, and I really enjoyed it. I'm not like suspicious of new farming games. I usually don't care for them. I'm sure they're good. Just probably not something I enjoy as much. Greenhouse. How do you get sea glass? A pocket dimension. That's cool. And the Mirror of Introspection. It lets you view the skill tree. Is that it? Interesting. I can... Maybe you can't do it otherwise. I didn't even consider that. Can you not view the skill tree otherwise? Hey, Ghosty Poo. Huh. I guess you can't. I just kind of assumed it was one of these menus. How do I want to do this? I think half of these get turned into seeds. Actually, we have seeds, don't we? Hold on. What's in our inventory right now? Press the inventory button. That's a bunch of flax. Okay, so we need 8 stone fruit seeds. That puts us at 7. Okay, we can harvest the rest of these now. Honestly, I should buy them. Like, I don't know why. Like, They're only 20 gold to buy. It's probably better to just buy them. I'm actually impressed how long these take to grow. For some reason, when I first saw this game, I assumed it would be, like, quick to grow plants. I don't know why. Like, quicker than Stardew, but no, those are, like, full growth cycles. Hey, buddy, I love you. Can you, like, not stand on the place I'm planting crops? It's a little irritating. Okay. Place. There we go. Okay, we're good here. None of these are ready. Nope. Oh yeah, Sarah, you're absolutely right. It's definitely not the only genre that happens in. It does seem to happen a lot, though, doesn't it? Huh. What am I gonna upgrade? I'm actually pretty close to upgrading something to iron if I wanted to. Like, what would I even upgrade now? I upgraded this. It's only the hoe and the watering can, and I kind of don't need either of them. I almost want to... I'm pretty close to being able to upgrade to iron for one of the things. Maybe I should do that, actually. Yeah, let's get our bars in. Alright, and let's go see Blacksmith Lady and see how many... Farah? Farah's her name. See how many, how much money we need for that. Can you say hi to my wife? This ain't your wife. So, who do you have your eye on around here? Farah, literally everyone. Just wondering you're a catch. I don't know. She called me the catch onion. You're just in chat. Look, I flirt and it successes. It succeeds. Yep. It definitely succeeded there. You didn't see anything different. Okay. All right. Yeah, these are the only 2 I can upgrade now, and frankly, I don't know when I'd ever use these 2. They just seem kind of useless to upgrade. No offense. 5,000, huh? Okay, now you can say hi to my other wife. How many wives do you have? Oh, Cleo now? Yeah, we can go say hi to Cleo. Alright. I think we take the hammer next, if we can afford it. Doesn't seem like most things sell for that much. The iron bars are like an exception. Oh, we're gonna have ads in a minute. I apologize. Be back in a minute 30. Alright. I guess I go break iron and stuff. I don't know what else to do right now. Man, I wish my broom was working. We need 3 Moonstone for that? Expensive. Alright, we're gonna go from here, I think. That's fair, actually. It's a good time for ads right now, actually. Since I'm going down here. Oh, wasn't there a dungeon on this? Was this here? Or was it on a different place? I think it was here. And I lost. I don't know if I want to fight that right now. I think I'm going to use all my stone fruit, though, to basically get as much iron and stuff out of here as I can. Oh. Forgot that was there. I should use that next time. Like now, as soon as I keep thinking I have to plan. Keep thinking I have to plan for when I give my tool, because I have to wait like time for it to finish. But that's just not true in this game. It's instantaneous in this game. So I just keep worried. I'm like, oh, I gotta give it there, and then I can't use it for the next 3 days. No, it's just you just get it immediately in this one. So as soon as I can get enough money, I can get my iron hammer. It looks like you can skip, by the way. Yeah, it looks like you can skip if you want to. Clint could never. I know, right? Yeah, it's gonna take me 3 days. Yeah, I'm sure, Clint. I've seen you crack a geode. You could get a hammer. You could get a copper pickaxe done in 30 seconds if you wanted to. I wonder if there's hard events in this game. I imagine there probably is. Those have been kind of a staple of this genre for a long time. Hard to imagine that there wouldn't be some kind of hard events. Hopefully I use all that and I didn't just waste some of those. Seems like there's a lot of ore here, though, so we'll probably use them all. Got so much stone. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna use them all. It's amazing I only have 23 iron after all that. I wonder if I should make more sprinklers. Seems like these stone fruit are pretty useful. And the sprinklers basically let me grow them for free. I don't know when the month ends. I assume it's going to be like a normal amount of time when the month ends. Like, it's not going to be tomorrow or something. When spring ends. Is there a calendar? Oh, I can make a calendar. That's right. Free cloth. Yeah, I can do that. You have to, like, place this on a wall, I guess? Just hang it in your house. Okay. The treasure maps you can read in your inventory. But I thought maybe you could just read the calendar in your inventory. Okay, we're gonna have to... I'm gonna eat the rest of these, honestly. I'm going to use them. Alright, I'm gonna move this up here so I know how much I have. We have 300 stone, by the way. Why is it whenever I play a game, I just get obsessed with the mining aspect of it? It literally doesn't matter what game it is. I immediately just go mine resources. Mining is always overpowered. Mines are the best. True, Ava. True. You know what? I think you've gotten to the root of the issue here. It is because mines are the best. I turn every game into a farming sim. Call of Duty? You'd find a way. Oh, that's right. We actually do have a way to, Okay, we got it. I forgot there's an energy well upstairs. Let's go there real quick and see how much energy it fills up. Fighting for the life and Don't Starve Together, and I'm just farming. I mean, yeah. That sounds like Don't Starve Together in general. Someone's got to do the farming. Alright, let's see how much energy this gets us. Well, that's quite a bit. Yeah, we can run a few more rocks with that. I saw one that I passed on the way down. This guy right here. I missed it. Hold on. Quick text here. Oh crap, the Lions are playing. I haven't been watching. I'm sure they're okay. It's just Green Bay. Yeah, Don't Starve is a very interesting game. It doesn't really let you settle down. Like, you can a little bit, but not like you can in, like, other games like that. You're always kind of in a panic about something or other. Which is, I guess, is what makes it a horror game, huh? I guess I can put most stuff inside. I didn't even really think about that. I'll go, let's play Don't Starve. I'd prefer... Actually, yeah, that would be really fun. We could do that. We gotta fight all the monsters, though. I can't guarantee I'll be very successful at that. But I can guarantee that I'll attempt it. I recall having quite a number of problems with staying alive in that game. Okay, we got what we got. Let's go home. We might need to make some more ferni. You'd never survive more than 10 days. I think I've gotten more than that, but... Yeah, there's definitely a lot of that game I have not seen, because you have to live for long periods of time to do it. Alright, well, let's start here. I think it's early enough that I can put copper in, and it will be done, yes, before the end of the night here. So let's start with that, and we'll switch it out for iron. For overnight. Okay. Oh, we can do more furnaces, too. We probably should do more furnaces, actually. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. There's no reason not to. Okay. Good. I was kind of afraid you wouldn't be able to go from behind for a second there, which is probably the worst possible way I could have said that. But we can, so that's good. Okay. I want to live long enough to ride a beefalo one day. That is a noble goal. Oh, we barely got that. Okay. Let's get that out of my hand before I accidentally hold the medallion. I do not want to accidentally pass out here. I want to get all my iron in the furnace before midnight or pass out time here. Ah, good water. You gotta wait a little bit here. We should get more, I wonder if the alchemist tent, does it stay this big, Ava? Do you know? Like, if you add stuff to it, does it stay this big and it's just kind of a bigger on the inside sort of thing? TARDIS style? Don't know? Okay. I'm trying to plan out my area here. Whoop. Press start, please. Haven't gotten that far yet. You're supposed to be the expert. I'm looking to you for advice. This is gonna make it. Yeah, that's fine. Haven't expanded yet either? Okay. That's totally fair. We need more moonstones. Hey, Cabin Gamer Sam. I've done the first upgrade and the outside looks the same. Thank you so much, Sam. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Wait. That's good to hear, because that makes the planning a lot easier. I don't need to worry about if that's going to get any bigger or not. All right, bedtime. Bedtime, quick. Please don't pass out. Please don't pass out. Oh, we did it. I'm back. Yay. All right, we're good. My Streamlabs decided it just didn't like exist anymore. It looks like I accidentally skipped leveling up, so you guys didn't miss anything. I imagine the last thing you saw was me getting into bed, right? So perfect. No, you guys are good. Ironically, I think we're ending now, so it's kind of funny that it worked out that way. But since we're not saving today, anyways, well, I don't think I'm gonna make anything. Spirit stall. Well, it's kind of hard to take care of them all. You can give them fiber, I think, so that shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so we got quite a bit done today. It seems like, based on my limited playing of the game, that this challenge should be possible, but the moonstones are going to be so rough. Like, so rough. Like, just here alone, that's 300 moonstone right there. 300 moonstones. Just that item there. It seems like that one stacks too, so yeah. And then if we just like get into the enchanter here, I don't think these stack, so that's fine. These probably don't stack either. I don't know. You know, maybe it's not that bad actually. Can you just make more greenhouses? Actually, the devs were in here earlier, Kevin Gamer, and they said that is not true. But there's one per island, but you can still get them from chests and stuff like that randomly, I think. I don't know. I'll have to look into it more. I have to go read what they said again. It's in the chat somewhere. It was something like you have more of a chance if you have the thing that gives you a chance. That's kind of a dumb way to put it. I don't know, maybe this is impossible. Doesn't seem like there's that many Moonstone. Yeah. I think you have a chance of getting them from fishing chests, which would basically make an infinite source, I think. I don't know enough about the game yet. That seems about right. Fishing? Are you surprised there's fishing in this game? I don't know if these are stackable. These probably are. Is it awful? It's not too bad. Here, we can do a little fishing. We're gonna end here in a minute, so it doesn't matter too much. See if we actually get a fish on the line. It is raining. That would imply that maybe there's a better chance. Some games are kind of inconsistent about that. We got a boot instead. My favorite thing about the boots is that they have quality in this game. I hope there's Moonstone quality boots. A boot for Cleo. Cleo likes boots? Oh, man. I think we might be dating her. Oh, this is it, Onion. You have to, like, drag this around. It'll, like, follow your mouse and put it on there. I actually kind of like it. I haven't had any hard fish yet, though, so it's possible it gets better or worse. All right, anyways. I think that's where we're gonna end. I love this screen so much, can I just say? And I like... Oh my gosh, like, look at how gorgeous this is. The cloud covers up the title? Oh. It's like harder with the joystick, Ava? I think it'd be easier, wouldn't it? Is it like very, you got thumb cramp so fast? Okay. Is it very like touchy on the joystick? Like it'll go really quick? It feels like it's made pretty well for controller, especially with like the wheel for tools and everything. All right, anyways, y'all, we're gonna go head over and see some lovely, lovely people. Let's go ahead and see who's live right now. It's fine to control, but if it's a hard fish, it just hurts. Okay, interesting. All right, let's see who's live right now. Dude, Habu is still going? What the heck? Habu, what? You've been live for like 20 hours. Okay, I don't think it's been quite that long, but... 8 hours? That's pretty long. You know what? Let's go ahead... Oh gosh. Freaking Devin is playing the same game I am. Alright, yeah, let's read to Devin then. Kinda hard not to. Devin's playing Moonstone. I don't know what his plan is, but if you liked it here, you'll like it there. Alright, let's go ahead and end our stream. Thanks everyone so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe out there. And I will see you all in the future. Let's go ahead and say our goodbyes. Bye, Sarah. Bye, Ava. Bye, Onion. Bye, Jim Jam. Bye, Cabin Sam. Hey, that ram. Hey, that rammed. Sorry. I can't help myself. Bye, Balin T. See you later, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Bye for now.
algo? The algorithm. What were you up to? Moonstone? Nice. How's your moonstoning going? We just did this is a newish save. I want